lot. We just lost a lot.
Yeah, there's that. But I don't even remember, I don't even have like information on this stuff I had. I deleted it.
It's a
I
bad
mean,
move because everybody's about to get all their shit back.
yeah, I know.
You fucked up. I told you not to.
Well, I know how
Did you
much
keep?
gold I did have, so there's that.
Did you
Yeah.
at least keep the cards that had all the money on them?
Because everybody's
Um,
gear is literally in this room. You're all going to get it back. Except for if you deleted it, then you don't. It's been thrown in a trash compactor and crunched to death.
I had
Morning.
300 gold worth of gems, and I do know how much gold I had and everything. But I don't really care, to be honest, about some of the gear that I lost.
All right.
I did have a +1 bronze buckler that I know because I made it magical. I paid for it. But except for that, I don't remember the rest.
Well, I have none of your cards. I have none of the stats for any items that got deleted. So, kind of out of
Mhm.
luck on that.
I think the card that had all the gems on it got deleted at some point.
Did it?
Yeah,
Well,
which sucks because I had so many
yeah.
goddamn diamonds on it.
It's not in the little chest. One of these.
No, the party loot is just from this current adventure. We have some loot waiting for us back in the temple, but we didn't leave any of the diamonds back in the temple, I don't think.
Hmm. I did have like a hundred gold worth, 300 gold worth of it because I had enough for to cast
Oh,
regeneration.
the map that leads back to the dwarf dungeon is back at the temple. We have three pieces of masterwork studded leather armor back at the temple.
Yeah,
Hello, Matt.
yeah.
Good.
That'll
I
be
think I think I
useful.
was wearing that at
Hello.
the time, if I remember.
Who are we missing? See ya and Long. Long will be along shortly.
Oops,
Wah-wah. Yeah,
you go in the back.
none of those cards that had other stuff. No,
I
they're
thought
not
CS,
in. No.
I thought CS said they couldn't make it.
Did he? Where's that at?
I don't know if C is still
I don't know.
coming.
Might be wrong.
Last thing I saw him say was Merry Christmas and nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
I do have some note cards. I don't know if there's anything in there.
Last week he said he couldn't make it for
Oh,
the
look it
D&D
up.
game, but he said he'd be here this week, so I expect he will be.
I hope so.
Mm, just got off work. We'll be home in about 15 to 20 minutes. I mean, that's typical long. We can't expect anything else.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where's my dice? Go on. Where is it? Where's my dice? Here they are. Here's my dice. Ooh.
And I built a castle, and it fell into the swamp. And I built another castle, and that also fell into the swamp. And then I built another castle. It burned down, fell over, and then sank into the swamp.
I've never owned metal dice before. Oh.
Although I didn't lose everything after all. Looks like I saved some of it.
Yeah, that's good.
I heard there's this one company, and I have no idea if they're legit or not, but they claim that make metal dice from meteoric iron.
Oh, that's cool.
Fuck yeah.
Meteorites are
And
actually
like,
quite valuable. There are people that make a living just going around collecting them with like metal
yeah.
detectors and stuff. You can actually make a
Well,
small fortune off
apparently
a large
one
one.
of well, I was reading this thing that I thought was kind of cool. There's this iron this it's mostly nickel, but it's got some iron in it. But it's basically a nickel mine in northern Canada that's like over 2 miles deep into the crust of the earth. And the reason it was so productive is because it's basically an ancient impacted meteor
Yeah,
that was just huge and
makes
just made
sense.
completely a nickel.
Are you talking about?
And it's been there.
Are you
Reminds me of
talking
Don't
about
Look Up.
Sudbury?
What's that?
If you haven't
Are you
watched Don't Look Up yet, you should check that movie out.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Are you talking about Sudbury?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's where they actually tested the the cart they used on the moon.
Yeah.
Um,
Mars
The
Who's
rover.
got-
Okay.
Yeah, that's where they tested it out, NASA, because it's the most reflective of the moon crater and everything. Like, some parts are very similar.
Hmm.
And then way down, like 2 miles deep, I guess after part of it played out, they hollowed it out and they put a neutrino detector down there because it's so deep.
They got that new telescope launched. That's pretty
The
exciting.
first one of
know.
the day, a 7.
Looking forward to some pictures of exoplanets.
Right?
Kind
Everybody's biting their nails, hoping that everything unfolds properly because it's so far out, it can't be serviced by astronauts with
Yeah.
current technology.
I can't wait for those images of the eye of God looking at us from a distance.
I think we just need to find an Earth 2 before we ruin this one. But I'm a bit of a pessimist.
Honestly, if we get the technology to like completely habitate hostile environments, it doesn't make sense to live on planets anymore.
Well, you want gravity so your bones don't degenerate.
Well, I mean, one,
Hello.
you can simulate gravity with centripetal force.
Yeah, it's not quite as good though. Astronauts that
no.
come back with
Well,
that have like 10% bone loss anyway.
It's
well,
not
yeah.
good too because of, like, people get used to it, but it's not the same because you have to adjust all your movements and everything.
hmm Well, the
Because
other
you
thing
still lose
too is
centrifuge.
the bone loss only actually becomes an issue if you decide to go to planets.
Yeah.
What
If
about
you
vitamin
decide that
D,
you're
man?
just going,
It's just like the belters from The Expanse.
What about your vitamin
yeah,
D dose per day and
what about your
all
vitamin D?
yeah,
Belta Loda.
and all of
You
the
still,
galactic rays that goes through your body?
Pills,
well,
pills,
one,
pills. Everybody loves the pills.
well, vitamin D you get from sunlight. There's still plenty of sunlight up, space. In fact, there's more sunlight.
Too much, they
Yes,
say.
you would need to have some sort of shielding for extra radiation. But again, there's more resources outside of gravity wells than inside gravity wells.
Yeah. Suppose they could
It's
build
easier to
inside
get
an
water.
asteroid. Spaceships are
Yeah,
kind of a bad
but
idea. They're just like an aluminum can in space. Anything can just punch a hole through it. But if you build inside an asteroid, it's got enough mass to absorb minor impacts.
yep. And then you also have you ever read? Oh God, I'm trying to think of. I can't think of the sci-fi book. But basically, this physicist wrote these interesting sci-fi books where they basically made habitats out of nickel iron um, asteroids by just making big ass mirrors to melt them and spin them, and then they'd insert uh, gas in the middle to basically blow them up into a big bubble. Point the mirrors away, the whole thing would cool down. Now you have like a shell that's like a mile thick of nickel iron and a big old hollow inside that's bigger than any spaceship you could ever build.
Perfect.
And I don't know how strong cosmic rays are, but I know they're probably not going through a mile of nickel iron.
Let's try to not destroy ourselves before we can reach anything close to
I don't know.
No, but we're still,
that.
even if we don't destroy ourselves, we're still in an, all the eggs in one basket situation.
Mm. I don't know. We have several baskets, actually. There are several deep underground bases where we could survive thermonuclear war, asteroid impact, major disasters. They've built
Yeah,
some
but
pretty secure vaults.
those all have maximum expirations of 5 years, which means that you have to have some sort of habitat to return to in 5 years.
Now, one of the ones I saw photos of, they have like grow lights and farming, like vast farming in an underground chamber.
And what's the population that it'll hold?
Oh, I don't know. It's top secret. It's a military base.
Probably not that many.
Yeah, not enough to have a viable human gene pool.
I don't know. Based on the size of the farm, they could probably have 100 people at least.
Yeah, but the minimum human gene pool is about 1,500.
Yeah, you have to expect the people that are down there are probably like genetic engineers that can just tamper with the DNA anyway.
Yeah, but you got to remember one thing is that the environment won't fix itself if you don't have a biodiversity, and if there is no plants growing and all these things. And
I don't know. It fixed itself after every ice age that ever happened. Fixed
yeah, but
itself
it
after the
takes
asteroid that
After
killed the dinosaurs.
hundreds,
hundreds of thousands of years.
No, I know it's
yeah.
not on our
No,
schedule, but it does happen eventually.
Yeah, no, but
oh, I'm
the
not saying
planet.
life wouldn't exist. I was just
Yeah,
saying humanity as we know it wouldn't exist.
Mm.
yeah, we're a lot more dependable about the environment that we think.
I mean,
It
yeah,
doesn't take
compared to,
much. Like all you'd have
you
to
know,
do is raise the temperature a few degrees in most parts of the planet, and people wouldn't be able to survive just because they couldn't sweat, or water sources would just disappear very quickly.
I mean, if global warming keeps going, I was reading this article. I think they're not wrong, but I think if global warming keeps going, Canada is basically screwed.
You think so? I don't know. I thought they would be
Yeah,
in a good spot because they're in a higher climate, like a more northern climate.
that's exactly why they're screwed, because they've got this big country just as south of it, where about half the country will become uninhabitable, and they have lots of aggressive people with lots of guns that want to move north.
Uh-huh.
And so they're saying, best case scenario, you end up with like a Texas like situation where basically people move in and eventually vote to annex themselves back into the original country.
Mm.
Worst case scenario is just a straight up invasion. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds eerily plausible.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to invade
I mean,
Canada and give them their freedom back.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, you
like
could have
literally.
I mean, come on, you could just have an Eastern Ukraine situation so easily with just, not soldiers moving in and just taking over chunks of the country.
We're a liberating force of freedom fighters here to bring your
Yeah.
freedom back, Canadians. Oh, by the way, do you have any oil?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it's do you
partially.
have farm it's like do you have
You want to
farmland
spend a
that
lot of
hasn't
money on
turned
it.
into desert yet?
If you want to spend a fortune extracting it and destroying your environment even more, yeah, you have oil.
Yeah, I'm just making a joke that everywhere the U.S. military goes, they coincidentally get a lot of oil from it.
No,
It'll all
there
be
is there is plenty of oil in Canada, but nobody wants to buy it because it's too
so
expensive to
dirty.
extract
Yeah.
and to transform and to transport and then to transform again. Yeah,
Well,
a
I
lot
mean,
of process.
it's gonna be all about in the next 100 years. It's gonna be all about arable soil and water. And as the grain belt moves north with global warming, Canada is gonna have plenty of both, and the U.S. will lose a lot of it.
The problem though is that like like even in Canada, there's a lot of places where it would not necessarily be survivable.
Oh no, no.
With
I'm
with
just saying
high
more survivable
with with
than parts
with
of the
high,
U.S.
even if it's not a desert killing you from heat, it's gonna be high temperature and humidity, and your body stops sweating, and you just boil from the inside. Like it's nothing pleasant, no matter where you are.
I think I'd
But
rather it be too hot than too cold. Ice
what
ages
what
suck.
what you risk seeing though first before any of that can happen is when you have mass migration from all the
Hmm.
countries from the equator going towards the other poles, and
Hmm.
that's going to cause a lot of problems. Imagine if all of Mexico now decided, you know what, the U.S. is our country too because we can't live in our country anymore.
Mm.
Well, and that's exactly what I'm saying is you're gonna have this mass migration of all of Central America dumping into Mexico, which will eventually dump into the U.S., which will have no place but to go but dump into Canada.
I feel like that's already
Yeah,
happened.
and then you're going to have mass amount of people that will die through that.
Yeah,
Then you have countries like China
and so
that, yeah, with billions of people, like in China and India, where they're already seeing like insane temperatures in some areas. It's not going to be pretty over
mhm,
there too. Like they have places in India where like they see temperatures of above like 50 degrees Celsius
It's
during the
okay. The
summertime,
nuclear winter will take care of that.
oh God,
which Like we don't even need them. We just need to buy more garbage. Like
I mean,
we need more
I'm not
Christmas.
joking.
That's what we need.
I could I could seriously see somebody contemplating that if global warming gets too bad, we just need to like blow up a bunch of nukes over the ocean or over some uninhabited land to send up enough dust to create a nuclear winter on purpose
Well, you know,
to cool the
the
earth back
U.S.
down.
just decreased the requirements for a nuclear first strike, right?
Oh, great.
Yeah, look that up. That just happened.
Ugh,
Russia's not too happy about it.
yeah. Good times, good times.
They lowered the requirements for what?
For a nuclear first strike.
What's first strike? What does that mean?
First strike means
That-
before the war has started, we launch all of our nukes to destroy them before they have a chance to launch all of their nukes to destroy us.
Yeah. It's the opposite of a retaliatory strike.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, it's
Preemptive.
brilliant ways
Yeah.
of dealing with stuff.
So right now the U.S. and Russia are both angling to do that to each other, and I am just like, oh shit. This isn't good.
Well, I live more than 25 miles from the nearest population center or military base. So unless they miss, I should be okay. Not happy by any long shot. I'm just saying, like, I'll probably survive, which I'm not sure is a great thing.
Well,
With
you know,
radiation poisoning.
looking at a map from where I'm at, Washington, D.C. and New York are not that far away.
I would just
They have
head
big
north
bullseyes on 'em.
anywhere Canada and
Canada's going to get it too because they're part of NATO.
Barker's in the chat saying, launch the nukes! We need Mad Max land already.
There we go.
Turn Dark Sun into a reality.
Right? I want my psionic powers. Come on.
it'd be kind of a waste blowing up parts of Canada.
You just want Martian ladies with 3 boobs.
Yeah.
They want to kill moose and black bears.
Mm.
Yeah, go ahead, send moose over here.
All right. So I don't think C is going to show up. I've got no response. So we can probably start now that Long's here.
Huzzah.
I win in the game that I get a barrel of explosives.
All right.
Any idea?
You'd have to make it.
No, for some reason, on one of my cards it says 1 barrel of explosives.
It was probably from a trap. Sometimes you can
Yeah.
disarm a trap and take the bomb with you. So, where we last left off, you were transported to the dungeons of the city-state of Gulg. You had previously come here with a delivery of a special necklace for Lalipui, the Oba of Gulg, the sorcerer queen. Due to some scheming, you wound up imprisoned and without your gear and out in the woods being hunted, but after a run-in with the Shadow King of Nibene and his forces, you've been sent on a mission to infiltrate the Vault of Gulg and get that necklace and destroy it so that the Oba cannot use it to defeat her opponent, the Shadow King. So right now you are kind of a pawn caught between 2 great powers. But in order to come out of this clean, you're going to need to accomplish the mission, which is to destroy the necklace. And you feel like you're getting close, although you are being pursued. You can hear in the tunnels behind you the movement of troops. And they're coming fast. So, what do you do?
Press onward.
I am dangerously low on key. I'd like to eat an esper weed.
Oh boy. Time to make some rolls.
Yep, of course I do.
This is not the time for drugs.
It's always the time for drugs.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Unless they give you a strategic advantage, in which case,
Okay, Principal
chug
Mackey.
that shit down like it's fucking candy.
A lot of pilots on crystal meth. World War II. A lot of pilots.
A lot of Germans on crystal meth, World War II. You know that stuff was legal till like the 80s or something like that?
It's so crazy. You'd think they'd outlaw it after everybody's teeth fell out.
People's teeth fall out all the time. Who cares?
Well, the people that lost
But
their
you know,
teeth
there's a-
probably care.
There's a bunch of medications that still have levomethamphetamine in them. The dextromethamphetamine is what gets you high. The levomethamphetamine is the other isomer.
DXM. I heard that was a super soldier serum before it became like over-the-counter cough medicine. They didn't like it though. It was being tested during Vietnam, and they found that it did give them a lot of the super soldier qualities they were looking for, but it also fucked up their marksmanship because your eyes go all loopy when you OD on that stuff.
Well, that and the hallucinations don't help after you're awake for 7 days.
Yeah. All right, so Mad God, you ingest a dose of Esper weed. It is disgusting. You immediately begin to retch. Roll a DC 15 con save.
Already have. I roll my DC con save. I immediately start to begin feeling weaker as I eat the Esper weed, as it draws the strength away from my bones. My strength score is lowered by 2 points.
2 points. All right.
Which means that I go from a strength score of 12 to a strength score of 10, and my modifier goes from 1 to 0. So
Wow.
that's fucking annoying.
As we're being chased, I lower my head and push you up on my back, and I'm like, "Get up, weakling! Let's go! We're being chased."
Oh, hang on. There's one more roll to make, and this roll is to determine whether or not I become
Just don't vomit on my
addicted
back.
to this piece of shit.
Can you
No
talk
promises.
as a hyena?
I don't know. I don't think so, actually. That's just out of
Yeah.
character.
So he's just barking at Mad
Fair
God. Just bark, 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 bark.
Aha! Thankfully, I succeed on my saving throw against addiction by 2 points.
All right.
Hooray!
So, what's that mean? You do not get disadvantage to wisdom saves, and you don't take any ability damage to int and whiz.
Nope.
Nice.
You're vomiting, like, why would I do this? Why would I take any more of this? Why am I getting hooked on this?
Hey, as long as you make the
I
saves, it's not so bad.
I feel so powerful, but I feel like, it tastes so good. It's like sweet. It is like the sweet nectar of my desert homelands. But I will resist. I will maintain my concentration.
Alright, so we're headed in this direction, right? This is where the, whatchamacallit, the dowel was pointing in the direction of?
Yes.
That wore off.
Oh, it did? Okay. I mean,
So that was-
before it wore off, like, it was pointing somewhere in this direction.
Yes.
Yeah, like this general way.
Okay, cool.
Since that's the only tunnel that leads that way, let's go that way.
I'm apparently riding the horse. The hyena.
Don't
I
forget
swear,
Dagger
like-
Maw.
Listen,
She's
I'm not riding
she's your
Daggermaw.
coach tank. No, I was saying don't forget Dagger Maw. I was saying that to Long.
Oh, you want me to move the whole party?
As well.
Okay.
I mean, Grimorn and I will be in the back, and you three are in the front.
Yes, our party has gotten considerably smaller. Ninja might have to start playing sidekicks.
Wait, what? I didn't mean to group everyone like that. I didn't
Yo.
shake the mouse.
Are we playing
D&D
what's
High
that
Battle.
Japanese game where you turn into a big ball of rolling?
Katamari Damacy.
Yes, that thing.
Of course, you know the answer to that.
Why
Do
would
I smell more guards?
I
Why
knew
didn't
the
you
name,
know
I just
that?
couldn't come up with it.
Because I have a life.
I mean, Katamari Damacy is such a bizarro game that it's just, it stands out a bit. I've never played it myself, but I
I've
know
never
about
heard
it.
of it.
It's
I've
that game
played
where
it.
you're just a
I
giant
just
ball that
forget the
rolls up
name.
stuff.
Oh, Super Monkey Ball.
No, it's more like a snowball, right? So, like, as you roll,
I thought
everything
you're like
attaches
a
to
green
you.
Person.
As you roll, everything attaches to you until eventually you're a ball the size of a planet, sucking up other planets and moons and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
you
imagine-
pushed the ball in front of you like a dung beetle.
No, you are the ball. So you're kind of like a mix between a snowball and a black hole.
Yeah.
And isn't like your father the sun? Isn't the whole point that you actually do get so big you ignite as a star?
How close do we get before these guards are like, hey, stop?
You violated the law.
I mean,
Hyenas
it
aren't
doesn't
allowed in
matter.
here.
We're
What the hell's
not stopping.
this?
Pay the guild a fine, motherfucker.
They're like, halt, and then I just ram them into the door. Fuck you.
Well, let the DM give out the ambience.
I never posted about our game. See if I can get some more viewers. Just getting that out of the way. So, I want to roll initiative when you come around the corner. The guards are on alert, and they would be punished with death if they were to not be good guards. So they do hear you coming, and they're ready when you come around the corner. So I'm gonna roll initiative. Here's the reset, and I have to look up the stat block for the guards real quick here.
Oh my.
25.
Are you guys having lag?
Yeah.
No.
I just tried to roll
everybody
for,
has 100 ping.
Can't move shit.
Yeah, it's stuck.
100,
Frozen.
200.
I got the spinning icon.
I have a dice that's just spinning in midair. There it goes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ninja Ping went from like 700 to.
Oh, not bad this time. 16 with my +1 mod.
So we have a wild-shaped druid, a healing monk, a beastmaster ranger, and a fire cleric,
And a fireball.
and a
And
human.
don't forget Bork.
I said beastmaster ranger. What more do you want from me?
You're ignoring Dagger Maw, and you're gonna hurt her feelings, and then she bites.
No, I'm counting Daggermore as the ranger. I'm ignoring Varenza. Get your facts straight.
And that's how you get shanked in the kidney.
I'm sorry, who said that? Because whoever said that doesn't have opposable thumbs.
Just remember, next time you eat your Cheerios, they may have Dagger Maw piss in that.
How come we didn't do a perception check?
Because you were running?
Oh, were we running?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're being chased. There's like somewhere back here. There's guards following us.
Oh, so we gotta yeah.
Hmm.
Or we could go left.
We have to.
I'm guessing once we got to this
we have to-
crossroads, we could tell there were guards here, just by sheer perceptiveness alone.
And we have to destroy the necklace so we can get teleported out back to Nibene. I think that
do
was the
we
deal, right?
really
Once we destroy
destroy
it, he
Once you
teleports us
destroy it,
back.
the Shadow King will teleport you back.
What if we try to wear it instead?
It doesn't do anything. It's specifically made for the queen. And in
That's why
fact,
they
it doesn't
kill
do anything for the queen till she does a certain ritual to reactivate it.
All this underground tunnel is root structures, right?
Yes, you are underneath a giant tree.
Sweet.
Are you gonna do something horrible to the wood?
Something fantastic to the wood. Why?
Okay.
Yeah, he's a druid after all.
Yeah, he wants to do like plant growth or something and like just block the tunnel behind us.
I have a question on
Yeah.
the dice roller. How do you clear out something that you've saved? Like if I've saved a roll.
Right click.
Oh, right on. Okay, cool.
You can always try to sell that necklace on the market, you know.
She buys it back.
Yeah.
And then she goes and conquers the world.
We'll get
Right.
a king's ransom for that.
That's some short term thinking right there.
Yeah, I know.
What are you? A company board, corporate board of director?
Fucking hell, these guys look very Asian.
Okay.
Yeah, that's sort of the style I was going for here.
Do they have animations like the other guys? Nope.
Nah, they don't.
That's a very rare occurrence.
I really can't believe I spent all that money on trying to disguise myself like them. Just to be stuck in fight from the beginning.
Well, I mean, if you say, hey, wait, let me try to trick them, maybe the others won't attack right away. Anyway, Second Frog, you're
I
first.
don't know. Of course I am.
Are we fighting
I don't
zombies
have a line of
again?
sight.
No,
I don't have
these
line of
are
sight on any of
the
these guys.
heavily
Do I?
armored guards of the Oba's vault.
You could occupy this
Alright.
space.
Yeah, I think I can see them from here, right?
This is a wall
This
right here.
guy.
So let's see. From there, you can target this guy, yeah? Probably
All
not
right.
that one, though.
That's fine. I'll take a sniper shot at this guy's face. I will poison 3 of my arrows. So he's gonna get sniper shotted, hopefully with a poisoned arrow.
All right.
See how this goes. Oh wait, these guys are wearing what kind of armor are they wearing?
Steel full plate.
Oh yeah, no sniper shot. No sniper shot, just
I was gonna
regular.
say 18 AC
Regular, yeah, regular attack.
and a shield,
But with the
probably
poisoned
70.
arrow. With the poisoned arrow. But I have advantage because it's the first round of combat. And that didn't do shit because my advantage was a 1 and a 6.
Whoop whoop.
Okay. So you did not hit. That's really
Yeah.
bad. That's amazing. Okay.
It could have been worse if it was just been the 1.
Right. Mad God.
You rolled
And
it,
that's
yeah.
them.
Yep.
Yeah.
You aim your arrow at them, and it goes not in their faces. Okay, how much movement is it going to take to? Is it going to be double movement if I move move through Dagamor's terrain? I'm guessing.
He is rough terrain, yes.
And I can't occupy this space.
No, that is a wall.
Boo. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'll occupy this space so that my allies can get closer. Right, let's see how much damage I can inflict on this guy. God, how's it going, bitch? This is my stick. Oh wait, I don't have a stick. This is my hatchet. This is my hatchet. I'm gonna hit you with a hatchet. Right, so let's get this over with nice and quickly. Roll to hit on the first attack. This is with my something. 16. I'm guessing no.
16 does not hit.
Boo. Second attack, extra attack, go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yay!
26 will hit. Not
I'm guessing
exceptional.
Not exceptional. Boo. I'll add that. I'll add that damage to that. There you go. I'll add that damage to a future roll. Then I'll try an unarmed strike. So this one. Why do I have a 1d20 plus 8? Why is that roll there? Whatever. Eh. Oh, I know why it's there. Never mind. Right, rolling. Oh, that does not hit. 19, 18. Or does that
18
hit?
misses by 1. He blocks it with his buckler.
Fuck! How dare you give them bucklers? I'm gonna spend a key point, flurry of blows, use another bonus action attack for an unarmed strike. Come on, hit,
How many
hit,
bonus
hit.
actions do you have?
Flurry of blows gives me 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. 20.
20 barely connects.
Huzzah! I'm gonna hand of harm on that shit. So I'm going to add. Let me see here. So 1d. What's the damage? Oh, that 1d6 plus 6 for unarmed, and 1d6 plus 3. Oh, hang on.
It only does the necrotic. It doesn't do the actual unarmed strike damage.
No, it does necrotic and my wisdom score damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you don't do the fist.
Yeah, it's not like a punch, if that's what you
Yeah.
mean. It's like additional damage to the punch. It's like a smite. Okay, so rolling my damage dice. Here we go. Oh, fuck you. It just ended midair. Never mind. 25 damage. That's from one of my attacks. Yeah, that's from one attack and one unarmed attack and my necrotic damage attack. So I basically I hit this guy as hard as I can with a hatchet, gets him right in the neck. I then try to punch him. It fails. I then try and knock him with my fist, with the ball of my hand. His helmet rattles, and as it does, necrotic damage infests his helmet, and it seeps into his eyes.
What's
He
the
is
damage?
also now
25?
poisoned. 25 damage.
Solid hit.
Cost me 2 key points for that shit.
You hit him with
That
the
is-
hatchet. Did it gain a charge?
Yeah, do these things have psionic abilities, Ninja?
He does not.
Boo, nothing ever
Ah.
does.
We'll get there, and then we'll regret it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
You have to figure the people that wind up as door guards are probably like the least useful, and the least likely to have psionic abilities. The people that are in charge of shit, they all have psionic abilities.
Hmm. That's my turn. Longs go.
Wait, what? Really? Oh, no, you're putting a thing on him. Move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I get any kind of advantage for the guy being poisoned?
Nah, he has disadvantage to hit you.
Ah, okay. Hmm. I will attack. Yeah, I'll attack the poisoned one.
All right.
I will reckless attack.
You sure you want to do that against somebody with 19 AC?
Yeah.
Well, it gives him advantage to attack. He doesn't.
Yeah.
You don't know what his attack to hit is.
Plus 5.
Pretty-
Ooh, 25. Natural 20.
Not bad.
Ooh, crit.
What's the crit table say?
I'll find out in a moment.
Crit table.
Ooh. A lot of you'll have a bunch of additional damage. The one on the left or right you're attacking?
The poisoned one, so the left.
Okay.
In fact, my figurine is facing him to munch.
Okay. Crit table says he goes prone.
Ooh.
So he's now poisoned and prone. Oh, this guy's a fucking sucker for being grappled.
Rolling.
Good grappling.
All right. I use my focus damage dice to reroll, to roll over that one. So I do additional 7 damage, so 22? 22 damage. And my focus die goes down 1.
All right.
Didn't you just bring it back up?
Yes.
Oh no.
All right.
Wait, did you roll
Daggermaw.
We have to take a long rest to do that again?
Daggermaw goes bork, 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 bork. And she's gonna do a charge attack. Oh,
No, and a prone character too.
no. Oh, she's gonna charge the other guy. Come on. There we go. I'm not sure why she has a little white box over her head.
You've probably given her a status effect and it hasn't loaded in for you.
It says poisoned.
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah,
it hasn't
she's
loaded
not.
For you.
Anyhow, she's gonna attack. And she got plus, is it 8 or 9? 8.
With advantage for prone.
No, she's attacking the standing up guy.
No. Okay.
Because if this works, it's gonna knock him prone, and then they're both prone and screwed.
Mhm.
And it does 22.
22 is a hit.
So he has to do, yep. So he has to do a strength saving throw.
22.
Yeah, he stays on his feet.
What was the damage
He
on
is
that
gonna
hit?
get it's a D6 plus a D8 plus let's see. They're humanoid, so it's plus 12. That one bite attack was 19 damage.
All right.
Not bad.
So she's just tearing right into his leg, trying to just go right for the femur. That's it.
All right.
Okay.
Chris?
I'll move ahead over here. And on the one who's standing, I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
18 to hit.
Does not hit. He deflects it with his shield.
Oh my god. Okay.
Deflects raw sunlight magic.
Okay.
Sounds like somebody has a bit of psionics. Ninja.
The guard on the left is going to tell the guard on the right, "Get on your feet, soldier!" This is leadership. It's an action for the next minute. He gets an extra D4 on all attack rolls. The other guard will say, "You too, soldier!" And he gives leadership to the other guy. Then they both use an action surge. So they get their action back. And then, let's see. This guy's going to, from the ground, with disadvantage because he's poisoned.
And prone.
Let's see. He gets disadvantage on the melee attack while prone too.
Yep.
So that's a -1. Well, I'll just have him stand up. He's got a good AC.
Three attacks of opportunity on him.
Give it your best shot.
You got. Well, I'm guessing you didn't make a strength or an athletics one. Roll.
For what?
What's his poisoned condition? He's still poisoned.
20.
Hey,
20's a
what
hit.
happened to-
He's going
happens to his
he's going to parry it. His AC goes to 21, and you miss.
No, the damage was maximum.
What happened to his
Damn it, I
poison?
missed. Damn, I missed. Boo.
And Taruk, attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
what happened to his poisoned?
Nice. No clue. Did he delete it?
I didn't delete it.
It's
He
on
must
him.
have deleted it.
He went prone. It's probably under the table.
Yeah, if you drag a box, you'll probably find it underneath somewhere. I don't know.
Attack of opportunity. No.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wow. Okay, so you lunge past an enemy, exposing yourself to his attack. The enemy you were attacking is able to use their reaction to perform an attack of opportunity against you.
Really?
Oh shit.
Come at me, fuckwit.
He's got a 15 to hit. I don't think that hits.
Nope, I'm 19 AC.
Okay, so after
Right,
he stands up, he's going to... let me double check this real quick. Okay, he's going to, after he finishes standing up, he's going to make one attack against Taruk, because he doesn't like being poisoned, and he knows you poisoned him, so here comes The attack, whoosh. He swings his weapon again. This time it's a 16. Still doesn't hit, probably.
Sorry, no.
All right. The other guard, he's going to make a swing against Daggermaw. That's a 16.
That just hits.
That just barely hits. All right. Daggermaw takes a great sword hit for 7 damage.
Great sword.
Yeah.
Okay, so his AC is not going to be as high next round.
No, he's wielding it one-handed.
Wait, what now?
He's wielding
Yeah,
a great
what
sword
now?
in one hand. He's really big and really strong. He's also got
He's not
maximized hit points. All right. Both of them have multi-attack, so they're both going to make one more attack. Another
You
one
said
at...
7.
Oh,
You
that...
said 7 damage, right?
Yeah, 7 damage. And the second
Remember
attack
that
from
this
the
guard
one on
has
the
disadvantage.
right, he's got disadvantage. He misses. The other one, he's going to swing on Daggermaw one more time. 16. That's a hit.
Ah,
Another 11 damage slashing. All right. The guard begins to shout, "Guards! Guards! We're under attack!"
Oh, fuck.
The shout goes unanswered immediately. Although the other guards were approaching from the distance. It's going to take them a few turns to get here, though. That's what this counter's for.
Oh, no, no. Ah! We're on a time limit? I hate time limits.
Okay, so this is how long the leadership lasts, and this is how many turns until the reinforcements arrive. And their turn's done, so it goes back to the top. Second frog.
all
Why
right.
do you think
What?
Another arrow at the
Initiative.
guy. Let's see. This guy here, since he hit my dog.
Twice.
Yep. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to give him a. I'm gonna give him. I can get my. There we go. A hunter's mark. All right. $19, yay.
That connects.
All right, so he's got to do a con save. Is
20.
DC 14.
Success.
Yeah. Boo. All right, so it only does. Let's see, D8 plus D6 plus 8.
She put her strongest guards on this door here.
Yes, absolutely. Strongest guards. No sight.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Damn, something in my throat.
15 damage.
I mean, they're genetic freaks. They are huge, men. All right. 15 damage?
Yeah.
All right. How long does this poison last?
My poison until the end of my next turn. So once my turn comes, the end of it, that's when it goes away.
Gotcha.
Ren says poisoned arrows work the same, FYI. Except they also do damage. If he fails to save.
All right. So you put a hunter's mark on. Are you done there?
Yeah, that's all my actions.
That's all your
Other than
actions.
move, and I'm good.
Taruk.
Hello. I'm trying to find Esperweed in my inventory, but maybe it was just never added, because I can't remember how many I had. I know it was a lot, like 10 or something, but...
Well, you've consumed 2 of them, so I guess you got 8 left.
But like I say, I think 10 is a rough guess. I just can't remember how many I had.
I don't remember either.
All right. Well, let's litter some attacks. I have infinite Esper weed. I have all the Esper weed I need, baby. Okay. So let's go for the poison guy. How bloody does he look? How damaged? The poison guy.
You can tell he's injured.
Might not be worth sacrificing an attack then for grapple. Although, nah. Let's just try attacking him. So, first attack with my hatchet. D20 plus 9. Let's go. 25. So that's one. So that is one hatchet dice roll, and then let's do that again. We 5. No, that does not hit. I'll flurry of blows again. So first bonus action, unarmed strike. I got a 13, 21 hits.
So a hatchet and a hit.
So that's a d6 plus 5. I'll do another. Actually, I'll flurry of blows, but I will not use my hand of harm.
All right.
So I'm only using one key point. But for my other bonus action attack, let's find out. 16, another hit. 6 plus 5.
2 hits and a hatchet. Roll some damage.
There we are. 2 hatchet hits and no.
1 hatchet hit.
1
2
hatchet
regular
hit
hits.
and 2 bonus action strikes, which means that my final damage total is. Rolling now. Bam, 29 damage.
All right. You're hitting the poisoned one?
I'm hitting the poisoned one. Is he still alive?
Yeah, maybe. It's lagging. Puts him at 76 damage.
I strike him once again in the neck, cutting further into the original cut I did last round.
You can tell he's close to death, but he does not go down. He refuses to surrender.
Fucking hell, nearly headless Nick. Die!
Okay.
That's my turn.
Morgue.
Yes, he looks like he is a raw, juicy steak. I will finish him off.
Alright.
Another reckless attack.
He's no longer poisoned. Off he goes.
18. Does that hit?
Missed by 1.
Fuck.
Can I
No.
just ask, if he's bloodied, does that mean
I
that
rage.
since he was poisoned, doesn't that mean that he's suffering from a level of exhaustion?
Yes.
Great. I need a
Alright, that is my turn. I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Daggermaw.
Daggerman's gonna stop chewing on the first guy's leg. Notice that the second guy is starting to look rather weary and try to bite him.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Come on, Daggerman, you can do this. Bite, bite, bite. And it's a crit.
Cue the air horn.
Parry these jaws.
Feel free to describe however you wish. He goes down.
She jumps up and she just takes him by the throat and just rips it right out and just starts just noshing on what's left of his spine.
Okay.
He's just going to town.
Chris.
Head's kind of flopping to one side.
Yep.
Okay. This guy's still on the ground?
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
If you were
I'm
paying
just
attention,
gonna-
you'd see he just had his head ripped
Yeah.
off.
Nice.
Flawless victory.
I'll just do a firebolt on this guy. Okay, let me adjust my damage. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
With 6 fire damage.
Hmm.
Shitty rolls.
All right. She'll take some damage.
Are you adding your ability mod? Didn't you get an 8th level ability that lets you add your ability mod to fire damage spells?
What do you mean?
I thought you said that I thought you said the fire clerics get to add their ability mod to fire-based spells.
That's if I add that and trigger it, and it lasts 1 minute.
Oh,
But
it's
I do.
burning form. All right then.
Yeah, but I do have what is it called? Defeat elemental adept fire. So I make my 1 rolls a 2 now.
And enemies can't resist it.
Yeah. They can't resist my fire.
It's too hot.
I'm gonna move ahead a little bit, and that'll be the end of my roll.
All right. So the remaining guard, he sees that his companion has been defeated. He'll make 2 attacks against Daggermaw to try to get Daggermaw off his companion there. So he no longer has the D4 because his ally is dead. He was getting the D4 from him. So that's a 16. That hits, right?
That hits. That's her AC.
Oh, that's a heavy hit. 14 damage.
Yeesh.
And his second attack misses. He rolls a nat 2.
For God's sake,
Daggermaw is bloody.
Not a vet.
Daggermaw is bloodied.
Vrensa, you see your pet get slashed with a great sword. What do you do?
You bastard.
You're hurting Kenny.
You bastard. You hit Kenny.
Oh my God, that guy just hit Daggermaw. You bastard.
That misses.
Right into his shield.
But Daggermaw is inspired with furious rage. And she uses her reaction to attack him. Which is a crit again.
Wow.
Damn, all the 20s.
Crit table says you're able to take the disarm action after your attack.
All
and
right.
can steal the opponent's
Sword
weapon
or shield.
if you have a free.
And it can what?
You get to steal his weapon.
She's got a free to jaw. So she goes for his hand, trying to rip it off. She's tight to that great sword, biting the shit out of her. 22 damage. Which I guess the damage would probably count as the disarm roll.
We don't disarm very often. I gotta look it up.
Or would it be the 2 hit? Either way, it's going to be a high thing for him to save against.
DMG 271. I don't have that book open. Hang on.
Aren't we using the disarm rules from Grit and Glory?
It's a little modified, but it refers to the DMG.
Oh.
So you can use a weapon attack to knock a weapon out of the opponent's hand. You make an attack roll contested by the target's strength athletics check. And then Grit and Glory's difference from that is that
It says you ignore their athletics check, and the DC is 10 plus their strength or saving mod. So I make an attack roll against a DC. So whatever his strength or dex saving throw modifier is, plus 10 is my DC to disarm.
all right, looks like you got his weapon.
So
Did you roll some damage for the crit though?
yeah, that was 22 damage.
All right.
2d8 plus 12.
So he takes 22 damage, and you have his weapon now.
Daggermaw kind of looks around. She's kind of doing a little happy dog dance because she's got a great sword in her jaw.
Yeah.
Does it drop her jaw to the floor?
Yeah, it is extremely heavy.
Yeah, it's probably
has
difficult
18
to wield.
strength.
It's just awkward.
She's also a
Daggermaw has
small
18
creature.
strength. She can handle it.
Yep.
No, she is medium.
She's medium. All right then.
Yeah. That is a big dog. Think like a mastiff.
All right. So that was Daggermaw, Krios.
I'll try to finish him with a firebolt again. 26 damage. 16 damage. 26 to hit.
Yeah. All right.
Boom.
Putting him close to death's door.
Darn. I was gonna die.
He's going to make. Let's see. He's going to make his 2 attacks. Focus fire. He's still going after Daggermaw. The first one's a 23. The second one's only an 11.
To punch?
He has no weapon, so he does 1 plus strength modifier.
He actually rolls a D8 because he's got the unarmed fighting style from Tasha's.
Really? Also, it's a D6.
No, it's a D8 if he doesn't have anything in his hands.
No, it's a D6 from Tasha's.
Does his shield count?
Is he looking it up? I bet you he's looking it up. It's a D6 from Tasha's.
I'm
I
looking it up
promise.
too.
If you aren't wielding any weapon or shield when you make the attack roll, the D6 becomes a D8. It says so right there.
Yeah, but he has a shield, right?
No, not
Is
when he
throwing
drops
a
it.
shield too?
So you
A
take
D8.
9 damage from a punch.
9.
He hammerfished Daggermaw.
But his AC goes down to 18 because he's no longer holding a shield. Actually, technically, a buckler says free-handed, so maybe he doesn't have to drop it.
He does because it says he has to have nothing in either hand.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, well, 1 AC. Not too bad.
The Unearthed Arcana version is D8, D6. The official one is no. The Unearthed Arcana is a D6. The official is a D8. All right.
Wait, how is he attacking Daggermaw when Brensta just went?
Well, hang on. Daggermaw was hitting him, and then Krios went, and now it's his turn.
Right. How did Krios go after Brensta's turn? Wouldn't it be Taruk?
Did we
Somebody
skip
said
people?
my name and-
Why was Daggermaw doing damage to him?
Because
It was.
I have the ranger ability to do coordinated
all right.
strike.
So that was technically Daggermaw on your
Daggermaw's
turn.
reaction.
All right.
Yes, that was Daggermaw's reaction.
Okay, yeah, Taruk and Morg finish him off. He dies. Okay, so what do you guys do next?
I'm taking those
How
9
did
HP back.
that one wield? Or did you just
Drag the bodies in.
Attack?
All right, it's now round
well-
2.
I'll do a perception check.
We are
to
not
see
going
if-
to leave turns at any point during the entire session today, so
Okay.
Okay.
During
So
the
Taruk-
entire session?
I assume this combat will last the whole session.
Okay,
Oh, Jesus.
so we're still considered in.
I'm about to fuck this up. Okay.
Like I told you, reinforcements are coming, and this is the counter right here.
No, well, we
So
need
you
to
said
take a
Taruk
defensive
And
position.
Morg just went. So it's Daggermaw's turn then?
Guess so. Daggermaw can't open doors, though, so you're out of luck.
She can't, but she can go and examine the door to see if it's locked or trapped.
Mm.
So she'll do an investigate roll.
Wait a second. You just said that we're not going to leave combat throughout this entire game.
Yes, we're staying in turns because I have to keep track of when the
So,
enemy
16.
reinforcements get here.
Damn it, Ninja. You know I can't recover Asperweed during this.
Okay.
Key points through Asperweed.
I know, you need minutes.
Fuck you.
But they're coming within seconds, so... you can see a giant padlock on the door.
All right. Daggermaw turns around and just starts barking at Brenza. That's
Right.
it. Come on.
It's my turn now.
Yeah.
What are you doing that's got you so preoccupied, man?
No. It's just I get confused with like. Wait, anyways. Can I do a quick perception and to eat out like just to see like which side the sound is coming from? Are the footsteps coming from the left or the right?
Yeah, you can roll it. Make a listen.
Is my natural perception good enough?
You're passive? No.
With 18?
Nope. They are far away. Down a twisted corridor with echo. It's pretty hard to tell.
Okay, give me a sec.
Due to the echoey nature of these hallways, you could easily confuse them coming from any direction.
I got 32.
Okay, you know exactly where they're coming from. They're coming from the way you came, which is sort of to the left here.
Am I still allowed to make an action when I do a perception check?
Like what? Yeah, maybe it's something small.
An ability?
Such as?
Fire priest ability. Casting a flame from the elemental of fire.
You just want to set fire to the tree here?
I can fill up a full cube full of flames that will last 15 minutes.
All right, mark it on the map.
Where the end is right now. I need a. Give me a second. What can I use for that?
Drawing tool?
Good point.
I was going to recommend that Morg use plant growth to cause the tree to grow in a way that it blocks off that corridor.
That'd be
You
interesting.
can if you want on top of that.
It makes 100-foot radius of things grow.
Damn.
Give me a second. I'm just thinking of the best spot for this.
Into ultra rough terrain, which causes their movement to be cut in by 4 times.
Oh, you can have that on top of it, but this is gonna slow them down too. Like the corridor is fairly, it's tight, and if they're running around the corner,
And then after that, we go back to the top. Psych Frog.
Psycho Frog is going to advance them.
A roaring fire
1,
appears behind you.
2, 3.
oh, can I move or that's all my?
Yeah, you get a full normal turn. Do anything you do on a normal turn. It's fine.
I'll move over here.
All right. Vanessa's got a bonus action dash to go right in front of the door. And then she'll use her action to pick the lock.
All right.
FYI, I don't know if you recall, but I got a bonus action dash at this level.
Mm.
So let's see. So she rolled her side dice, got 2. That gives her. Let's see.
Yeah, just mind the
4,
rough terrain
7,
from the corpses.
9. She ignores rough terrain because she's a ranger.
Not everyone does, though. Not everyone.
No, but she does. I need to see. I believe her pet does as well. But I need to double check that.
What level are we?
8.
Okay, my fire is bigger than that.
I'm just gonna mark that red area as rough terrain.
All of this. It's a
You can put
wall.
these
It's fine.
buttons
Another
outside.
crit.
Mm-hmm.
29 on a crit to top the lock.
You've had 3 crits so far.
Yeah, they don't really count on skills, but you unlock the door.
I know they don't count, but you know.
It was enough to beat the lock
Brenton still
DC,
has,
which was 25.
yeah, Brenton still has 20 feet of movement left. Can she use her free interaction to kick the door open?
Sure. Yeah, that's part of interact normally.
All right, and then she's gonna back up, so we can see what's inside, and then she like does a nice little backflip.
All right, let me read the description of the vault from the book here. All right, so all right. You look in the room. You can see Lalali Pui's necklace placed in the center of the room on an elaborate altar. There are also bags and chests, as well as what the PCs will recognize as their own confiscated equipment, carelessly tossed in one corner. You can retrieve your equipment and grab as much loot as you can. Yada, yada, yada. Some other stuff I'm not supposed to read. All right, so so you can see a whole bunch of boxes. You can see the pile of your equipment, sacks, treasure chests. But the most important thing is your target, the necklace, right in the center of the room there.
Nah, fuck that shit. My equipment, yay!
Yeah, it's probably over with the ball
Where's our
sacks.
equipment?
You see a giant
Is that-
stick.
The ball sacks.
What's this red thing here?
It said it was in the corner, so it's in the sacks. I don't know what
What's
that
this
is.
red thing though?
That was there on the previous map.
Oh.
I don't know.
All right, fair enough.
Yoink.
Is the room empty? Like, are there people in the room?
Nobody's in the room.
Has anyone noticed what I wrote up here?
Oh, we're still doing.
Yes, we're not
okay,
amused.
go.
Big
I am.
womanly chest.
Whose round is it?
Balls.
Farouk.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, so let's get my shit. As soon as I see my beloved staff, which is so integral to my being because it's part of my fucking player model, is our stuff on the left or the right? Which box? Where are they? There? They're there?
I marked it.
Up there. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40.
Did you count the red square as double?
Alright then, let's try that again.
There's a pile of dead bodies in the
5,
doorway,
10,
creating rough
15,
terrain.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70,
Stop.
75.
When you get within 20 feet of the altar, a 15-foot diameter wall of fire centered on the altar will immediately appear.
Oh, great. No, but I needed my stick. Wait, 10. Where there? I
Back
think there.
yourself up to 20 feet. Let's see. 5, 10, 15,
I'm at 15
20. Put yourself here.
You said 15 feet out of it, right?
It says when you get to 20 feet, a firewall emerges out to
Oh.
15 feet. A 15-foot diameter wall of fire centered on the altar.
Oh, diameter. That's small. Diameter radius.
Diameter. So it's
That's not a
7.5
problem.
foot radius.
Fire's my best friend.
So 7.5 feet is only 1.5 squares.
I'm just going to say it's this big.
But
So
that's
it's,
not
so it's a
cool.
15-foot radius.
Hey.
All right, wall of fire.
Wall of circular fire. I fell into a burning ring of demonetize. So it activates. So it activates before I actually touch it, like a kind of warning.
Yeah, if you get even 5 feet closer, you will be within the damage radius of the flames.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. I'm dashing, if it isn't clear. I'm on my way to get all of my shit back here. That's my turn. That's all I'm doing. I'm dashing. I want my stick. Give me my stick.
You're almost there.
Long.
Okay, I'm gonna use my giant jaws and drag one of these corpses out of the way.
All right.
Just move it like over. Wait, can I? Does it take an action to like drag them, or does it just cut my movement in half?
Yeah, it would take an action.
Okay, so I can't grab both at the same time.
You can spend your action to grab one body and move it. So let's see. Here's a body, and then you drag the. Where do you drag the body to?
I can move. It's half speed, right? So 5, 10.
It's double movement cost while carrying a body.
I'll drop it off over here in these boxes.
Okay.
It's 25 feet.
All right. You get in the room. You make an opening for others. Do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna transform back into my human shape with my bonus action dropping it. And I'll tell everyone to get in and bring the other body in here too.
If it's
That's okay.
Dagomoth's turn next, you'll listen and do the exact same thing.
I'm not listening. What was that? What did you say?
I told everyone to get inside the room. I mean, you're already in there, but everyone that's outside.
Sorry, man. My head's full.
Is this visible? Can you see this thing?
Yeah, I see little flame sprites popping and disappearing.
This? No, I just
see
a cube.
one. See
I see a
one cube.
You don't see the fire, though?
I see fire coming out of the one cube.
All right.
I don't see any fire. I just see the
I
cube.
don't see it. Yeah, I don't see. Yes,
Yeah, I see cubes, but
Well, just imagine fire.
Yeah, look at the stream if you care.
No, is it my my round? My turn? You just move the diagram?
He moved Jaggermaw and dragged a corpse out of the way.
Okay. I can't move my character. Okay.
Probably because of me.
Okay.
P-O-I-N-T-Y. It's a pointy stick for me.
I'm gonna have to give it a try.
You're gonna
But-
absorb the flames like Natsu.
Well, at level 5, I can. Fire cleric may ignore fire and eat for a number of rounds equal to their level.
Hey, I have a question.
If I last longer, though, I start taking damage.
I have a question. Since when we were captured, we had Diamond with us and Sia. That means their gear is there too, right?
Given away to nobles.
I mean, no.
That's stupid.
Oh,
I
no.
wanted that Vorpal
What
staff.
about their gold?
I want a Vorpal. No, I want a Vorpal staff. This is-
No, by I want it back. I mean, like for the party.
I'll tell you. See if you can find my equipment. I dashed, and I say, see if you can find my shield, and some of my gear. I'm gonna try when I can to walk through the flames and collect the necklace.
Okay, something stops you.
But I dash, so I'm
If you
on my
move
movement.
through the flames, a 10-foot diameter wall of force appears.
And this is done by somebody quite powerful too.
Yes, the Sorcerer Queen. Hey, now I can see the fire.
Yeah, me too.
But
used
also that's
a-
the box.
I used
That's civil.
a different particle effect from a different bag.
Oh, alright then.
Wall of Force.
Is that why I can see this giant box? Can anyone else see the box?
That's what the flame is coming
Mine-
out of.
Do you still have
Can I have a potion?
Dispel Magics?
So anytime a particle effect is put in the game, it attaches itself to a box. You will always see the box.
Yeah, Wall of Force is what level though?
Alright,
You
so
have no idea. You've never
you-
encountered it before.
Bump into a wall right there. Boom.
Oh, I can't even reach that. That's why I stopped just outside. Like I dashed to get here.
You're not
And,
fireproof right now, right?
Well, I'll be able to be in there for 8 rounds. So, but I'm not in the fire yet.
Can I get a promotion, please?
But I'll act as I don't know that there's a Wall
Thank you.
of Force inside.
So the outer edge of the wall deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side.
Wait, the outside side or the inside side?
The side.
So, like, the square he's in, that's where you're
Mhm.
getting hit. That's the 5d8 fire
Okay.
damage right there.
Oh, so. Okay, but that'll be one of my round, I guess.
So you did activate your ability. You are fire immune.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be round 1.
So you are immolated. You take 5d8 fire damage.
Still, even with my immunity.
No. Well, I'm just saying, like, you are immune to it, but you are completely, like, in the firewall right now.
Oh yeah. Okay. I see. So people can see the heat like around me and.
Yeah, you are getting blasted by heat right now.
Okay.
Like a blast furnace to the face.
Ninja, are these circular walls as in cylinders, or are they hemispheres?
That'll be the end of mine. Will be the round for the enemies, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it's
They both-
designed to keep you out no matter what. I assume it goes to the ceiling.
How tall is the ceiling?
10 feet?
All right.
You guys are under a tree. There's not a lot of headroom here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so where did we leave off?
Sorry, Ninja, we just can't get to the root of the situation.
Gotcha. It is
we just keep
turn
branching off.
4, and the enemies arrive. Let me see here.
Jesus Christ, are you rolling every dice in your house? Fucking hell, what is that noise? Stop it! I'm scared!
Okay, so from this hallway here.
Did you walk to the wall of flame?
Hey, look, there's some people that you can use your Psi Hatchet on.
Yay!
You just have to go through all the normies first.
Oh, fucking hell. I hope
Let's
somebody
assume
has
they're not
fire.
just.
Okay, after a
assuming
double
they're not just
move,
withered with Tyler.
the guards arrive at the wall of fire. They have not entered the flames. They're out of movement.
Are you sure it's wise to be out there, Varenza? I mean, if they have any ranged attacks, they're all being directed at you.
I mean, Brenta hasn't had a turn yet, so it doesn't matter if it's wise or not.
Ah.
You guys have all done this since she unlocked the door and did a backflip back into the hallway.
Why did you backflip instead of front flips?
because I didn't know what was in the room when I kicked open the door.
Makes sense.
Okay, so on turn 4, all these guards show up. Varenza, you can see that the guards have arrived. They're all going to begin drawing bows.
Well, shit.
Which become flaming arrows. Thanks to
They're
the
actually heavy crossbows. They each have a
Now,
heavy crossbow.
is closing a door a
Interact.
interact?
One
Okay.
free.
All right. What kind of armor is this guy here wearing?
None of these guys are wearing steel plate like the guys at the door were. These are all regular guards that are wearing. It's probably made of wood. A wooden kind of splint mail.
All right.
Splint
She's just gonna fire a parting "fuck you" shot.
What's that,
to
like
the
2 less
guy.
AC, something like that?
I think it's like
I think it's like a
weakest heavy
5.
armor. I'll have a look.
Anyway, she rolled a crit 1 to balance out all the crit 20s. So let's see what happens.
All right.
Definitely not. Splint is AC 17. That's 1 below plate, so definitely not that.
DC 10 dexterity check, or you drop your weapon at your feet.
DC 10 dex check. All right. Well, she's got +7 to her dex. And she got 21.
All right. So you crit fail, but you don't drop your weapon, or at least you catch it before it hits the ground.
1, 2, 3, 4. Shut the door.
I declare a thumb war.
5, 6, 7, 8.
And then she's gonna shout, "They're right behind us!"
Of course they are.
Of course.
And then she's gonna start shouting, "Hold the door!" Except it keeps getting shorter and shorter.
Hodor! Hodor!
And she's going to. Is there anything around to barricade the door with? Like, is there like a big
behold my stuff.
You know, yeah. Let's not.
There's a box adjacent to the door.
All right.
You can drag a box in front of it if you want.
Okay, so there's not like a beam that can bar the door, correct?
No.
It's not one of those type of things.
Nope. It had a big padlock on the outside. It opens inward into the chamber. There's some boxes in here you could use to block it off, maybe.
I can't padlock the inside, the lock that I took off, can I?
It doesn't have the thing to put the padlock through on the inside of the door.
Right, and once the door's closed, I can't padlock it shut.
Correct.
So, all right. Well, I've already used my action, so I can't drag a box in front of the door, can I? No. She will move right here and just lean up, be like pressing against the door.
All right. Blocking with your body. Taru?
Door.
My stuff.
All right. So you run over, you grab your item.
Yes. I grab the bag with all my stuff in it.
Yep. There's just a bunch of bags over here from the loot that they've stolen from all of their captives during the Red Moon hunt. So you find the bag with your stuff and you grab it.
I grab my bag, I put it over my back, and obviously my crook is next to it, because how the fuck do you stick a giant stick in your bag?
Mm-hmm.
I grab that quickly, and I'm gonna use I'm gonna bonus action dash, but we really need to understand what's happening with my friggin' concentration effect, because I hate how it works and I want rules. So I'm gonna use a key effect. I'm gonna use a key point to bonus action dash more. So I moved 7 spaces. That's 35 feet. So 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Yeah, there we go. I can move up to there, and that's my turn.
All right.
Used a key
Morg.
point to dash.
Right. I'm going to cast plant growth, and I will hold out one of my hands and point outside the door, and all the roots will become overgrown and thick.
They do
for
not.
100 feet around.
The
What?
tree is
Why
immune to
not?
any spell of less than 9th level.
The tree.
It
Are there
flat out
anything
breaks your spell. As soon as your
inside
spell hits it, it is disintegrated.
Is there anything inside the tree that is also plant besides the tree itself? Like, are there any other plants living inside?
Yeah, I guess you might have made some moss grow a little more, but it doesn't really affect much.
And make it super big moss.
So this is actually an important secret about the Oba's lair here. Her tree is immune to magic, which means it can never be defiled.
Okay, well, I make the moss grow like fucking 20 feet long.
Okay.
So everything around us, moss, whatever, mushrooms growing in the fucking tunnels are super massive.
Yeah. Okay. Daggermaw.
And I'll move in this direction towards our stuff. Flagging, well, let me grab my figure.
Daggermaw's gonna look to Vrensa for guidance, and Vrensa's gonna say, "Block the door, push the box." So she's gonna go and like shove this box over in front of the door.
Can a tree get cancer?
I just gave it cancer.
So I guess if you want to go to a box, there's a heavy box right here, blocking the door.
Should grab their full plate armor. It's all metal, right? It's worth a lot.
It's steel. It's worth a king's ransom. Vrensa praises Daggermaw, good girl, and that's Daggermaw's turn.
And I am
I'm surrounded by a box.
in the flames.
I'm just still stuck by that wall of force. Like,
I think it's the white circle, and I haven't touched it yet.
The red circle is the fire, the white circle, or the blue circle is the wall of force.
point
I
is,
walked-
still kind of stuck.
Slowly, and I feel that wall of force
Okay.
blocking the way.
Yeah, you bump into an invisible wall of force. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. Immune to all damage. Can't be dispelled by dispel magic. You probably don't have a disintegrate spell.
Not at level 8.
It also extends into the ethereal plane.
Okay.
5th level wall of force. Boy, that's going to be tricky. It lasts for 10 minutes.
So we're gonna have to wait 10 minutes, friends.
Sorry.
You probably wouldn't know that.
Yeah,
In fact, you'll have no clue if this even has a timer, but...
I know. Well, I don't see. Like, I'll walk around and feel the wall. I'll take
have
a
to
look. Is
find a way
there
to-
any marking on the floor where I'm walking? Or any maybe marks, like, I don't know, like symbols or.
He's looking for something to deactivate the force field.
Yeah, if there's anything.
Yeah,
Like,
it's automated. It can turn on, and I mean somehow you should be able to turn it off. That makes sense.
do I do an investigation for that?
You look around, but you find nothing.
He's not even letting you roll.
No.
Damn.
This is no
Now, this
good.
one is specifically just a... Can you survive the 10-minute counter?
Oh,
I
okay. But I'll move by my max here and Next round, I'll try to grab some stuff. Do I see my things in there?
All
Is it
your stuff
obvious,
is
or-
in that pile in the corner.
Okay. And there's other stuff around too?
Yeah, the
we're
belongings of other
rich.
people that were cast into the Red Moon hunt. Most of
We
it's
are
pretty
rich.
worthless peasant clothes and stuff. They were mostly slaves.
Oh.
Your stuff is the only good stuff in here, and she gave away a bunch of your items to that noble that you fought.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. That is it.
All right, so here we're going into turn 5. With the dash, this guy comes over here, and he's going to command his troops to begin the assault. The Oba commands it. And the guards go, hooah! And, all right, how much damage does this fire do when I move through it?
1d6.
1d6? All right.
No offense, but that's it.
Yeah, but you know,
Well,
it's
not magical fire.
but it is. It's actually flames from the.
Do
The
these guys
element-
have 200 feet of movement?
But it can catch some of their items on like clothing and stuff like that.
Well,
on fire,
hang
though,
on.
when they go
Ramon is
through.
in. Ramon is in his burning mode, so wouldn't he add his ability mod to all these things?
No, it's a different thing. Yeah.
How
I
are
got
these guys moving so much in 4-time movement?
I created
rough
a word. I
terrain.
created a word file.
What are you talking about? They only
for
move 30
all the-
feet.
Right. They should only move like 2 squares unless they're like dashing.
4-time movement cost from what?
From my plant growth.
But it failed.
You said the tree specifically didn't grow, but all the other stuff like moss and stuff in there grew.
Yeah, but not enough to count. I mean, it's moss.
Oh,
Moss never gets very big.
even magically big.
Nah, I was just RPing. Your spell did nothing. It fizzled completely. 100% fail.
Damn. So that'll rumble.
Sorry, Long. Let me just come over here and reach over for my violin. World's smallest one, by the way. World's smallest violin.
Okay, so the guards slam into the door. I'm going to make a strength check opposed.
Fodor!
Brenza, you can have advantage because the box helps. And the door opens inward. This guard's going to try to give advantage to his ally. He succeeds. His ally tries to force the door. It's going to be a 17. Can you beat a 17?
9
9. All right.
with advantage.
The box is shoved out of the way. The door is shoved into the open position. And this guard forces his way into the spot. Okay.
Cough, cough, we're fucked, cough.
Grimoire, we need a fireball!
Okay.
That or wall
That's
flame?
discouraged
Which one is it?
cussing.
Brenza.
Need something.
So the guard has just burst through the door, forcing you back against the wall. He stands here with his weapon drawn and his shield out. He's wearing wooden splint mail, unlike the guys that were in steel.
I just want
And-
to point out it probably wouldn't be splint mail if you want it to be like shoddy. Splint mail is second to best. It would probably be ring mail, that's AC 14, or chain mail 16.
What
Splint,
about just a wooden chest plate?
18,
No, it's splint mail for sure.
17 AC.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, he
Soon it will be
technically
splintered
also
mail.
has a buckler, so 18.
It's made of wood, though. It's nice
True.
and flammable.
Yeah, fire attacks would be very effective against everything he's got on.
What's this gonna say? Fuck.
If only we had a fire cleric.
Yeah. Let's see. I can do an acrobatics roll to tumble out of the way, correct? And knock
If
it
you
out
want
the
to
way
avoid an attack, yeah.
Okay.
Good disengage.
And that's a free action, correct?
As long as you make the DC 15 acrobatics, I think you can avoid the attack.
And that's a save, correct?
It's a skill check.
Or it's acrobatics. It's acrobatics. All right, acrobatics. No. Oh,
Mm,
wait. I'm gonna add my side ice.
Oh, it says it's actually contested by the opponent's acrobatics check. Well, he doesn't have
So,
acrobatics, so it's just a flat 20 roll.
so it's 18, and my dice shrunk.
All right, you succeed.
Woo! Hold on, I gotta grab a d6. Because my side ice is now a 6.
So you have to use an action
All right,
or a bonus action to do a tumble, it says.
or bonus action to do a tumble. Oh, I guess it's gonna be my bonus action. She's going to.
And the cool thing about a tumble is you could even tumble through enemy spaces.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna move. She's gonna back up here for a sec, and she's gonna grab her whip and her hand crossbow.
she's gonna get her whip and her hand crossbow.
What's that
I
like?
mean,
Interact in action to get those out?
oh, it'd be 2 actions, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can only interact with one thing at a time.
All right.
Otherwise, you'd be,
She'll grab her whip then, and let's see.
That one's got reach, so you can attack him when he moves, right? Pretty
Yeah.
smart.
So she'll attack him.
He raises his shield. Armor class 18.
She's not as good with her whip as her ranged weapon, but she succeeds anyhow. D4 plus 8 damage. It's a 3, and a whip has a bunch of nice, interesting. Oh, by the way, the whip does ignore shields because it's flexible.
Nice.
So I have to get the whip rules because it does a bunch of stuff like I can disarm him or grapple his hand, I believe.
Yeah, I
As
think
part of my
usually you have
attack.
to say you're doing that initially, though, instead of a regular attack.
Oh, does it not do damage anymore though? If that's the case.
For like disarm or grapple, no.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to find the Grit and Glory weapons.
It's a grappling weapon, right?
It's weird, yeah.
When you hit with a melee or thrown attack using a weapon with the grappling property, you can spend your bonus action and attempt an opposed grapple contest. So you can't do that.
All right, I can't because I've already done it, but it's got. Where the hell are the melee weapon rules?
It's page 36. I'm looking at
Thank you.
top right of page 36.
Oh, I have to find the whip first to see what properties it has. All right, whip combat. So it does bypass, disarming, finesse, grappling, reach, restraining. Restraining.
That's only while grappling.
Um, sorry, I'm just not super familiar with this weapon. I was not planning on using it. All right, that's fine. So all these extra abilities require bonus action, which Renison does not have at the moment because she just used it to come all the way. She's only moved 10 feet. How far out does the heat zone last? Is it 1 or 2 squares?
Let's see here. So from here, 510. This is supposed to be the wall of force here, and then the fire is supposed to
Yeah.
be further out from that, and the actual effective fire area is in front of the wall.
By 5 feet. Okay, so she could back up all the way up to here and be okay. And that's the rest of it right there. And she's gonna shout, "They're coming in! They've breached the doors!"
What's that quote from Lord of the Rings? Let them come. God fucking damn it, He-Man. Why the hell did you toss that bucket down the well? Why not just shout and let everyone know we're in here?
Lord of the Rings reference.
Yes.
All right.
What does he say? He says something really funny. He says like,
Throw yourself in next time.
"Bungling fool of a hobbit," something like that. I just like the way.
Fool of a cook.
I like the way he
Fool
shouts
of
at
a
him.
toque.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. All right. So you keep your distance so you don't burn in the fire. Taruk, what do you do?
Well, I guess I have to keep running. I just want to retcon from earlier. Turns out I still had my action, so I used my dash for that, so I still have my key point. Let's see how close I can get. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45 I can get right next to Daggermore.
Man, you looked really close to that wall of fire.
No. I managed to go diagonally on some spaces, so I was safe. Anyway, what to do? Daggermore bleeds in Taruk's direction. Yeah, all of the injuries are just suddenly in the direction that I'm facing. Well, I guess you should have fed a health potion to your pet then, eh? I don't want to use my... Okay, I'm gonna move slightly further back. And I'm going to go. I really need a ranged weapon. Oh, no, wait.
There's a hatchet.
Ninja. No, Ninja, I've got my friggin' equipment back. And that means I've got my darts back. I'm going to throw 2 darts. I'm going to throw one at this one. Actually, no, I'm going to throw both at this.
Hold on. Using item rules. Any item that is in a container requires an action to retrieve.
Oh,
And remember, this door is closed. It's only this door that's open.
the darts were on the side of the bag? Yes.
Ah!
The door
Ninja, the
opens
darts inside the bag, I
inwards,
swear.
so currently the door is like here.
Ninja, the darts are on the side of the bag, I swear, I promise, they're definitely... Yes.
So that's like the door hinge there with the door pushed open, with this this guard forced it open and pushed the box aside.
And then this one is closed still, right?
It's not a double door, it's just one large door.
Oh, okay. I see. That works.
Okay,
One large metal door with a padlock on it.
Let's try something else then. Does this guy, this guard that I'm right next to, does he have any light weapons, like, attached to his body, or did he just have that giant greatsword?
He had a great sword.
Did he have, like, a dagger? Like an emergency dagger?
Nah, he wasn't carrying a dagger.
Oh, come on. You're really making me regret not picking up a short bow or something. Or buying darts. I have a Desjardins glove. Is that any use? I don't think I have any ammo for it because I don't
Yeah.
know what ammo it needs.
Rocks.
Is there any rocks in this rocky place? It's a very rocky place, I'm sure.
They probably keep this room pretty clean. It is the Oba's vault for all her treasures that she cares about. It looks like there's no rocks to be found on the floor here.
Is there anything in these
Use
crates?
gemstones.
Hmm.
Find
You can use
gemstones.
the
Those are
severed
rocks.
head.
It'll require an
Use the
action to open a
severed head
crate.
of the first.
Oh, you're killing me, Ninja. You're killing me.
Things take time.
Use
What
the
can I
severed
say?
head of the first guard.
All right. I'm gonna stay where I am for now. I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm just gonna use my action to take a reaction. If I'm ever hit by a melee attack, actually no, I take it back. I'm taking the dodge action. That's it. I'm taking the dodge action.
Gotcha.
Monster.
Morg.
Sorry that took so long.
You just saw the door burst open. Tons of guards out there.
Well, back to it then. And I will use my action to wild shape and my bonus action to rage.
Keeping track of
Okay.
these, you've already turned into a hyena today.
That's the only thing.
I
He could do it
was
multiple
since
times.
yesterday.
Yeah, but I know he can do it like twice, wild shape twice
Yes.
a day.
Yep.
So that means you have no more uses after this.
Yep.
All right, just as long as we're aware.
Into battle. Couldn't quite get close enough, huh?
Where was I? I was over here. I get 50 feet movement.
Jeez,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40.
Yeah, I guess he can get close.
That's my turn.
Daggermaw.
Lock the doorway.
Daggermaw is going to try to shove the doorway closed, like through the first guard. She's going all out. She's going like full bull, like just try to push
Are
it
you
back.
moving the...
Isn't this the one that's still over in the doorway?
This is the dead one
I
that
thought
we moved into the room.
I thought this was the dead one you moved into the room.
We moved both of them. into the room.
Daggermaw moved the other one as well.
No, I didn't know
This
that.
guy here, yeah, I declared it way earlier. That's why I moved him over here. Like Morg said, drag the other one in, and Daggermaw's turn was next, so she did exactly that.
Yeah, I was probably preoccupied or reading something. So what's Daggermaw
Yeah.
doing?
So she's shoving the door, trying to close it, like, and push this guy back.
All
So I'm
right,
assuming there's going to be some sort of contested athletics roll.
of course.
All right.
Got a 14 this time. You might be able to beat that.
Daggermaw has, let's see, +6. No, that's not right. She has +7 to athletics because her strength went up. Let's see, athletics. No, because she rolled a 2.
All right. He's too strong. He holds the door open with his foot.
I assume that was her action. She is hurt. She's gonna back the hell up. She's gonna do what Brenta just did. She's gonna use her bonus action to tumble.
Doggy tumble. Bork.
Yep. Now that's an acrobatics roll. She has +5 for that. And she makes it.
Yep.
So, like when a pill bug rolls up and just like moving around?
Is that what she does?
She did one of those. Yeah.
Pill bug roll? Great.
Pill bug roll straight back. Just tucks her tail like so it covers her face and just rolls right backwards. I don't think the guard was expecting that.
No.
He does not swing.
Chris.
Can I see through this flame? Is it possible?
It is possible to see through the flame and through the wall of force. You can still see the necklace on its little stand there.
Okay. Move to my maximum. I can see these guys here.
Fireball right here would be great.
I'm not sure. I just don't know how strong these guys are yet. And like how
Well,
many
so far
waves.
they're wearing the second highest armor in the game, so
which
I
happens
hope.
to be made of wood,
Yeah, but it's still the same AC.
I don't care.
not when it's burnt up in a fireball.
Fireballs don't
Also,
affect
Fireball's a
anything being
dex
worn or
mod,
carried.
not a hit.
I can always do a wall of flame in there.
What was that, Mad? You were saying fireball doesn't what?
I said fireball doesn't affect objects being worn or carried. Armors
It
being
does
worn.
when your armor is flame susceptible in Dark Sun. It does.
Yep. Anytime you get hit by fire, your fire susceptible items will take 1d10 fire damage, and 10 damage will destroy most of them.
I'm just wondering like how many waves of this we're gonna be facing.
Lots.
Yeah, like we have
10 minutes worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, do I want to use a high level
Wall of fire
spell?
might be the better. Yeah, wall of fire might be better because how long does that last?
1 minute.
The
5
concentration.
is a minute.
What's that?
Is it concentration?
Yeah, it's a concentration. Like how many rounds is a minute?
10.
10.
And we have what, 10 minutes to wait?
Mm-hmm.
100 turns. You are
Oh
on
my
turn
God.
5.
Yeah, there's not enough fireballs for that.
So we basically have no choice but to keep fighting. Remind me again, Ninja, what's this encounter level?
I think this is for 7th level players.
What? I thought you said it was like 7 to like 11 or something.
Yeah.
Doesn't
We're
help
not- we're-
when my level 7 character spells do nothing.
You need to be level 7 to 11. Oh, okay, level 7.
I'll make
Well,
it
also 5e characters I feel like are stronger than earlier edition characters. The fact that you can do like 80 damage to my max HP guards in like 3 turns means 5e characters are just stronger in general.
I mean, 2E characters didn't even have cantrips. Like, once you used up your spells for the day, that was it. You were like using a crossbow from the back.
I'm gonna make a cube here. Ooh, that did not work.
And creating a wall of fire.
Yeah.
You said it's a
So-
cube.
Well, it's not, you know. Just that it can be 60 feet like long, so and there's no it's not 60 feet, so, but it's gonna be 20 feet wide. Anything in there? Yeah, it's burning. You can do each round. They're gonna have to do a dex save to take half the damage, but they're gonna be taking 5d8 damage each time they stay in it.
You know the wall's only 1 foot thick, right?
Oh shoot! Give me a second. I misread this.
You create a wall of
60
fire
feet
on a solid
long.
surface within range. You can make the wall 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. So it's basically like a line. You probably just draw
Oh,
a
you
line.
you could make another circle right in that area.
Like you could draw a
You could
line
make
like that.
another-
Why did they move this card?
Chris?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. This might not actually be the best Like maybe put the
No.
firewall on the inside. That way the guards have to go through it.
Or just
They
make
just-
a circle. Make the 20-foot radius circle
Oh, okay,
right here.
Read the last paragraph. One side of the wall selected by you. When you cast a spell, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turns within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall.
So if you put the line here,
Yeah,
two squares in front of it,
No,
10
but
feet, well, they will take damage.
if I put the line here, 10 feet will be the zone.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
and-
true. Yeah.
And that whole zone is
You
death.
can put it here.
Yeah, there too.
Yeah. And it can be 60 foot long. And it's 20 foot high.
No line of sight.
Oh my god, that's squiggly.
This is wall.
Oh, that's the wall.
Solid wall.
It's 100
Well, then put it there. Put it there then.
was that?
Yeah, but it'll only do half.
The white line is a
No, but
solid
you
wall.
can-
No line of sight. You can't do this line.
Is line of sight for me?
Mhm.
So
You
what
do it
can
here?
I see?
Can you see here, the doorway? This is flat. And then just point the fire out this way.
Yeah, do the same thing just on the other side. So start it here and go down this way.
Where is the tool?
You're
I
there.
can't.
You
yeah.
can't do any lines to the right of this.
To the right of it?
Yeah,
Like from
because there's a wall right here that blocks your line of sight.
What's blocking my view?
You can see here,
This wall.
and then just make a line here.
This
Like
wall.
you can't
This is all
you
wall.
see here and go through this?
Yeah, you can.
Or can I just, if I see here, can I just have it go into a straight line like that, though, from this point on?
Yeah, but I think they're just saying like you can't put a firewall through the concrete wall.
Oh, there's a concrete wall there.
There is a solid wall where this crate is.
Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't really certain of. So I can see this though here, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywhere that you can draw a line to, you can create your wall of fire there.
Yeah, so I can still do what I was planning for.
Yeah.
Which is start it here on the door and go
No,
back
but
this way.
if I can see here, I can decide to cast it in this area along this line and have it do the damage towards the right of it.
Oh, and then go through the doorway right here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because I can still see like the center of all of it.
Who's drawing these red lines?
I don't
Because
know.
they really get confusing.
Yeah, take
I
a
guess if you wanted to, you do have line of sight from there to here, and you could start the wall here and have it spread in either direction, so then it would go like this. Or I don't know, maybe
because-
maybe angle it a little bit like this, and then it would catch everybody in the hallway.
Yeah, yeah, that works.
Okay.
I like that. Can you draw that line?
Okay,
That
so this
angular
is,
line?
this is the point you can see, and if it spreads from there, it would go like this. As soon as it stops lagging hard. Which
Yeah,
it
we're
won't
all-
do.
We're all trying to do something at the same time. I can stop what I'm doing there. Maybe it'll help.
TikTok tabletop simulator. TikTok. All right.
There you go.
Tick tock on the clock.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow!
That's actually pretty good. Like it really gives them a very limited area where they can like get in
Come in.
for safety. Like it's like they don't have a choice to walk through it to get inside. Correctly.
Okay, so this is the area that gets burned. 10 foot from the wall.
So everybody except the first guy through the door gets wrapped.
Yeah, so they can do DC 16. And I'll roll the damage.
But it's when they start their turn.
Is it?
Yeah. When they enter the wall for the turn.
Yeah, for the first time.
No, it says
and,
when the wall appears, it goes off right away. But after that, if they stay
Okay.
there,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So 5d8 save for half.
5d8.
As Kevin Hart says, like, fire these bitches.
3 of them save. Probably the 3 in the back.
83. Goddamn.
I don't know. Those are all d20 rolls. All that matters is
Oh.
any that gets 16 or better. Which is the 3 in the back make the save. What was the damage on that?
1 second. I gotta check my rolls. 27.
Nice.
Pretty decent rolls.
And how much fire damage does their wood armor take?
That I don't know. Ah! I hope this helps, guys. God.
Hey, we need a strong AoE, and that's what you delivered. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's a minute, so it will definitely slow down whatever they're trying right now.
Now you just have to go and hide and not get hit by like a ranged attack that makes you start doing concentration rolls.
Yeah, well, you know, there's not many that can see really like who casted it. Who cast the spell.
Hide behind all these boxes.
And I'm in the middle of the flames too. Well, yeah, if I can see them, they can see me in the fire.
And don't accidentally forget and cast another concentration spell.
Oh yeah, no.
Because that would suck.
That's the end for my round. Ninja.
I think
Yeah.
Ninja's calculating physical and armor damage.
Oh, okay.
Lots of armor damage. A couple of them lost their shields.
Oh, those wind shields too.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're Deku shields.
Do they count like as on fire now? Do they like, take continuous burning damage even when they move away?
No, it's like the explosion happens and their armor takes a bunch of like burning damage. I imagine like once it does enough damage to destroy the armor, it's like all the straps have burned off and the armor kind of like falls off you.
Fair enough.
The shield itself becomes useless and on fire, and they discard it. So it's
Oh, well done.
let me see here. It's this one and this one and this one. So these 3 here, these guys all lost their shields.
And all you hear is screams of agony.
And the
I
smell
was
of pork.
really hoping that Dagger Maul was gonna stay there.
I mean, Dagger Moss like below half health.
I'm going to change the color of the non-shield ones to dark so that it's a bit more obvious they haven't got shields.
That was sort of the point of the little white dot, but whatever.
Well, they're going to end up moving, so the white dot isn't very, you know.
And
it's
these
not gonna
guys,
move
even though they
very-
made the save, they take half damage. So 13 damage to these 3, 27 damage to these 4. 3 of them lost shields. All of them took armor damage, except for the ones that made the save that got out of the fire. Okay, it's their move now. So let's see. This guard, he's going to take his club and he's going to swing it against the giant hyena he sees before him. He makes 2 attacks with his club. Thwack, thwack. He's
I
got
am raging!
he's got an 8 and he's got an 11. Neither will connect with the giant hyena.
Oh, too bad you can't hit a barn.
I'm going to make 8 crossbow attacks against Morg.
Fucking hell.
Amazing.
Let's hope that temporary hit points hold, son. I love it.
All right, what's your AC?
It's 14 plus my con mods. 16.
All right, I need a 14 or better for this crossbow bolt to hit you.
16.
I know, but they have +2.
Oh, okay.
I'm not adding bonuses to these, so I'm just looking at the base roll and trying to calculate what I need.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
Five,
2 crits in
and
there.
2 of them are critical. Ow.
That's rough.
No, that's not meant to happen, Ninja. You're always meant to roll shit. This can't be happening.
Is that fire catching their strings on fire?
Okay, so let's see. Down the line, the 10 misses. The 1 is a crit fail. The crit fail
I like
table says you spill the contents of your quiver. You must pick up arrows individually from the ground using your environmental interaction or the use an object action to knock an arrow. Okay.
That's a good spot to drop your arrows there.
So that's the second guy. I'll make a note. No arrows. Okay. So
Juan wants
miss.
to know if the crossbow's caught on fire as well.
No.
You're not making me re-roll these.
That's exactly it.
Okay, that's 7d10 damage. Holy shit.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm throwing dice.
Shouldn't you be rolling them?
I am rolling them. I'm throwing them into the dice roller. 8.
Damn, you just took 42 damage.
21.
21. 21.
What's 9 plus 2?
All right. I think my new dice are.
It would actually be 19 if you
Unlucky.
look at the numbers.
Oh,
Remember.
even better.
Round down. These are individual attacks. Oh, actually, hang on. A couple of them are crits. So, hang on. So, 5 plus 5, that would be 10. Plus 3, that's 13. Plus 6, that's 19. Yeah, I guess it would be 21. All right. Maybe even 22. Yeah, 22, right? Is anybody else checking my math here?
I'm not.
Oh, for,
Alright, what was the question?
no. I say we just take the total number, divide by half, and make the
Well,
math simple.
It's a hit for 10, and then it's a crit for 10, and then it's a hit for 3, and then it's a crit for 11, and then it's a hit for 7. And you're having all of that. So that's 5 and 5 and 1 and 5 and 3. 19. Okay, 19 damage.
I'm confused. Didn't you just roll 7 dice to include the crit rolls?
I did.
Okay.
That makes sense, though, right? So the 17 hit you, and I rolled a 10 on the d10. And
Right.
then the crit, I rolled 2 more d10, and that's the 2 and the 8, and that's 10. And you cut that in half down to 5 as well. And then the 14, that's 3, and that's reduced to 1 when you have it. And then the other 3 and 9, that was the second crit. So that's 12, which cuts in half to 6. And then the 7 damage cuts in half to 3. On the
10
last
plus
save.
5 plus 1, 6, and 3.
It's a little complex, but that's the roll. So all of them fire their crossbows. Twang, 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 twang.
20,
And you get
24 damage.
you get blasted by arrows. Crossbow bolts stick into your face and chest. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's their move. Back to the top, Brenza.
Oh, wait a second. If
They ended their turn in there, so they take
if they
damage.
end their
Nah,
turn
they
in the
wouldn't do
flame,
that.
they'll...
They all get out of the fire, obviously.
Okay. We're just trying to make sure, you know.
Harry Truman was a guy.
This guy's in a wall.
Squeezing. It's a half space. I think these guys have to squeeze too to stay out of the fire. He's not actually in the wall. He's actually like in this square, but he's squeezing to stay out of the flames there. Since it fills like half the square. Anyway,
Takes half the
what do you
damage.
do, Psychofrog?
Activating a tattoo. What kind of action is that?
Standard action. Just like a scroll.
Well,
All right.
it specifies on. You sure?
Okay.
Because I'm sure I can activate mine on.
Most
one of
spells
them.
are in action.
All right. Brensa's gonna use her 1 Cure Wounds tattoo on Dagamon.
Oh, so they have
And
reduced
I guess-
AC. Yeah, sweet.
You guess what? You can.
My question would be, since it counts kind of like as a scroll, the spellcasting ability modifier would be of whoever created it.
Yeah.
Rather than my own. So what would be the spellcasting ability modifier of whoever made this tattoo then?
3.
So D8 plus modifier. So
3.
3. All right. So D8. So she's gonna cure wounds. Dagamon.
All right.
I want to point out that's not how scrolls work.
Scrolls are whatever the action of the spell is.
No.
If it's a bonus action or a reaction spell, you can use those, but typically
No,
a spell
that's-
requires an action.
No, that's a stored spell, like with a ring of spell storing or whatever. Scrolls normally only do like it just stores a spell. Like if it's going to be on your spell list, which it has to be, then it would use the modifiers of whatever you would normally use to cast that spell. It wouldn't be the mods of whoever used it, it would be your mods.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm wrong again. It's not even your mods. It's it has a set. I'm pretty sure it has a set modifier depending on the rarity of the scroll itself.
Well, I'm gonna use a +3
Got
that
it.
Ninja told me for now, and that does 11. So Jagamaw healed by 11. That is Rensa's full action. For her object interaction, she's going to draw her hand crossbow in her offhand. Now she's got the whip in one hand, hand crossbow in the other. Bonus action, she is going to envenom 3 of the bolts. It's a little weird because they're in the magazine. So I guess she pours the she pours the poison vial into the magazine.
There it is. Modifiers and DCs for spellcasts from the D&D 5e spell scrolls are dependent on how each scroll was created. A player character can create a spell scroll, meaning the embedded spell's DC and attack modifier will be based on the scroll's creator. So we were right. This is on page 200 of the Dungeon Master's Guide. It indicates that DCs and modifiers in a reference table by spell level if a scroll is found and the creator is unknown.
Oh, if the creator is unknown. Alright then.
So that was bonus action. She envenomed object interaction. So she has a movement left. Guess she's gonna move here. Yeah, she's gonna move right there in case any of these guys try to move into her. So her threatened area is 2 squares, so she has reach.
All right, so when they get close, you can attack first.
Yes, that's an opportunity attack. Yeah, that's all my actions. So that's Brensa.
They're coming through the hot gates. What do you do, Taruk?
Oh, do I have to heal the dog? I really don't want to heal the dog. Uh, right, well, I guess it's time to pull him away. So let's. I know, right? Difficult. Let's get over here. Well, okay, hang on. Let's wait 5 minutes for tabletop to actually let me pick up my miniature
Right.
or do anything. Yeah. Finally, right.
Lag spike.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so up close and personal with this guard of minus 30. Okay, let's start littering some damage. So, one roll. Attack with my crook, which I've now got back. Yay! 22 to hit.
Mhm.
So let's add. Oh, I need to put it back on the thing. Hang on. So that's 2d4 plus 5. Is that right? Yes. Just add that on there. Okay, so that's one attack, and let's roll it again. 3. Oh, guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
No.
Flurry of blows. First bonus attack. That one. No! Stop giving me 4!
Mm-mm.
So that's a fail. Hmm. Yeah, let's just do another damage die. Rolling one more time for my second bonus attack. Well, no, yeah, second. Oh, come on! That's also a fail. So
Well,
the only hit
one crook
I
hit.
got was one crook hit. All right, let's see the damage. 12. Big old 12. Spent a key point for nothing. Yeah, that's pretty much my turn.
Okay. What was the damage on the
Succeed.
crook?
12.
All right, so that puts him at 42 damage, and he grunts in pain. Ugh. Okay, Morg.
I'm going to bite this one on my side, turn my head, and munch.
Armor class 17, no shield.
Without the shield at 17, damn. I want to roll with a reckless attack. The dice are stuck inside the dice. There you go.
Hit.
18.
That
Oh,
is
big
his
thing is
AC.
reckless.
Oh yeah, because it was reckless, it's -5, right?
No, reckless means I get advantage to attack.
Oh, and I have
You're thinking
advantage
of-
to hit you. That's right. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Great Weapon Master Ninja.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So it's. Oh wait, I forget to add 2 when I rage. Blah, blah, blah. 3 plus 6 is 9 plus 5, 14 points of piercing damage. Does he die?
14 points does not kill him.
Dang it. Going to use my bonus action then to use my what's it called? My wild shape healing.
I don't think
will
full attacks ever
expend
gave you a bonus to hit somebody if they did a full attack against you. That's
full
definitely
attack. What?
a new thing. Psychofrog was commenting on how full attack from earlier editions is similar to reckless, but I don't think so.
Are you talking about the thing where you like -5 and then you do +5 damage?
Every
No.
subsequent attack is 5 less.
Yeah.
The first one doesn't have any penalty. Reckless is just it's penalty to hit for extra damage, or for advantage. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, advantage, and then they get advantage on you. Okay, I'm going to use my wild shape combat healing to expend a 3rd level spell slot because they don't help me with plant growth, and I'll heal 3d8.
All right. Well, that's gonna help. You'll really need it.
14. Alright, that's my turn. They're like, what the fuck? The hyena is like healing all wounds.
Daggermaw.
Daggermaw is gonna, let's see, she's gonna slide over, fork charge this guy.
He's kind of close for that, isn't he?
It's 20 feet. So she moved over, and then that's
Oh, all right. You already moved.
oh, that's only 15. What's that?
I didn't see you move.
So
Okay.
I was here,
15,
so
20.
back up and then go.
Gotcha. It's a little weird because there's like a double grid going on. Slightly
Yeah.
confusing.
So charge attack.
I'd turn it off, but I need it for the guys outside the room. There's no grid out there.
21.
That will hit.
So let's see if he survives. Because it's a D6, D8 plus 12. If he does, then he can make his save.
Nah, he
against
dies.
being prone. All right.
Plus 12 guarantees a death. He goes.
Yeah, she rips another guy's throat out. What just happened to the grid?
I don't know. Mad God's changing the grid on us. It's gonna make things
Yes.
difficult because we're all in different
Why
squares now.
are you?
I know I do that.
Yeah, what the hell?
There you go.
There you go. All right, Kadead. I guess Daggermaw roars in triumph. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay.
Let's see. She still has. Does she have any movement left? Let me see. One.
Does it demoralize them?
What the hell is going on?
Nah, these guys have
Nothing.
perfect morale.
All right, I don't know where she was at anymore. I have no idea how much movement she's used because the grid is all fucked up.
Thanks, Mad God.
You are welcome. I'm trying to align it with the ones on the board because I know you
It's
can out.
not easy. It's really not.
If you want to press undo, feel free.
Does she have? Did she use up 20 or 25? I want to see. Could she go into the square the body was occupying? Or no?
If you have enough movement, it's double movement to stand in the square with him.
Oh, is it? So let's see. So she would have been 1.
When he drops, he counts as
2,
rough terrain. You'd have to
3,
climb
4,
onto his body.
5. She has 5 feet of movement left. So
Mm.
no, correct.
Not quite enough.
Is this an empty space behind Morg, or is that a space he's in?
I'm not sure if he's filling that space or not. Do you fill 2 squares?
I am large, so yes.
Or you were attacking
But I'm not.
him?
Yeah, I'm not
No, it's
sure where the
attacking
fucking
him.
squares are anymore. Oh, no, yeah, I was attacking the one on to my right, not in front of me.
All right. So you're there. All right. So Daggermaw's here. Oops. There. So she can not anywhere. So that's fine. All right. Daggermaw stays put.
No, Mad God made it worse. Now one guy got in extra.
Yeah, they're back in the. Yeah, everyone's back in their boxes now, other than Franza, I think.
Yeah, he's right though. This guy used to be over here. The grid's moved so much that he's here now.
I will shoot a firebolt on the one that was quite damaged here, minus 44. Try to finish him.
All right.
He also doesn't have a shield, so that helps.
Oh, true. Okay. No, I'm
Nope.
not even hitting it. Terrible rolls. Forget about it.
Forget
Um,
about it.
Even the damage roll was awful.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's just complete shit. Okay.
It happens.
And I'm gonna go and hide and take cover in the corner over here.
By the way, my focus dice went down to 4. A
Mm.
D4.
Oh no.
This is the 4th time in a row that it's been maximum value.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that is it.
these 3 guys are all going to attack the giant hyena with their clubs. So each of them has multi-attack. This guy attacks twice.
Oh my.
He's got a 17 and an 11.
17 hits, 11 does not.
Okay. You get clubbed for 9 damage. Thwack!
Okay, 4.
The next guy over here, he swings twice. He's got a 17 and a 22. I think both of those
Both
hit.
hit.
The first one's 10. You cut that down to 5, right? And the next one's 11. You cut that down to 5 as well. So 10 damage from that guy. He hit you twice. And then the third guy here, he's actually going to...
Oh, this guy.
He's going to move into the square on that body there, and he's going to swing twice on Taruk.
No, not me.
Okay. I've got 12 and a 10 to hit. Neither of those hits.
I am as
Um,
dexterous as the nimble reed in the clarinet.
This guy here is going to climb up onto this box, and he's going to take a shot at Vrenza with his crossbow.
Wait, he already attacked. He already attacked the hyena,
I don't know. This is the fourth guy.
didn't he?
He did 2 attacks. He
Then
did 2
how did-
attacks. He did 2 attacks, and then this guy moved to shoot a crossbow.
Oh, and he's shooting at Vrenza. Got it.
Yes, but he missed. He rolls a 2. 2 plus 2 is 4.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
And these guys are all safe, but if they want to come in the room, they have to take damage.
I think they can shoot from out here with their crossbows at Morg. So 3 crossbow
Oh,
shots at
Lord.
Morg. Katwang. That's a 4. Katwang. That's a 19. Katwang. That's a 15. Only the 19 hits, right?
Yes.
And it hits for 3 damage. Reduced to 1.
Was one of those the guy who dropped all his arrows?
He had to use his interact to pick one up.
In the fire.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hmm,
The ammo burning.
yeah, I'll say that's this guy over here. He does not take a shot. He dodges. Or
Where is
maybe
the
he
door?
spends his turn giving arrows to the guy who didn't have arrows. That might
The
be a
door's
good
in
move.
the way of this guy. Huh?
Well, the door is wide open. And the door
And this
is
guy's-
this thing right here I've marked on the map.
And this guy's in the way of it.
Yeah, he's
From closing.
currently standing where the door would have to swing if it were to close. So he could resist it if you tried to close the door.
It wouldn't be a
Unless
bad
he's
thing.
dead.
Unless he's dead.
It wouldn't be a bad thing. They'd be kind of forced in a little pickle.
Would be very good if they're all dead.
Yeah, no.
Well, let's
Cool.
continue. Next.
Vrenza.
Party wipe.
Vrenza's gonna move up 1.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have to toggle it up one more turn. Turn 7.
And she will move the hunter's mark to this guy as her bonus action. Sorry, that was unintentional.
It's a little precarious.
Come on.
That's pretty good. You should probably just do like it was and just have him standing sort of in it like that.
Anyways. He's hunter's mark.
Yeah.
So she's going to whip him across the throat. Or at least try to.
Taruk's gonna have to do a matrix move to avoid getting whipped in the process.
Oh, you think I'm incapable of that? What's happening? Taruk's beginning to believe.
It hits. No, wait, it
Ah,
doesn't. He's got armor class 17 from his armor. Close. Almost.
all right. Well then, he's also gonna take an arrow to the face.
From your hand crossbow.
Yep.
Twang. That'll hit.
26. All right. So I don't know how to do this. So so 3 of the 5 arrows in the magazine are poisoned, and 2 of them aren't.
Do you know the order you put them in?
Well, I mean, they were already preloaded. That's the thing. She poured the poison. She did her bonus action on the magazine. So 3 are poisoned.
I would just
3
say
are
the
not.
top 3 then.
Yeah, the
If
first
the
3.
liquid's going in.
Or 3. Okay. So it is a poisoned arrow then. So he's gonna do a save.
Hmm. He's got a 19 on the save.
So he makes the save.
Yeah, they get a
So
pretty
he
good
takes-
con save.
And let's see. So he takes a D8 plus 8, or D4 plus 8. Come on. Lag. Oh, and a D6 too. Sorry. So 11 plus a D6. So 13 damage total.
All right,
I don't know if that's enough to kill him.
it is.
Okay. Good deal. Rents was gonna move there. Yes.
All right. Mad God.
Yes. Who's left? Who stands? There's Box Boy and not on Box Boy. Okay. 5, 10. That's right. I'm getting up to 2 people at once because I'm a risky bastard. Okay, let's go for the. Can I reach the one at number 30, or do you want me to like jump onto a box?
Yeah, you can hit him. He's only slightly elevated.
Oh, did I pick up long? Sorry. What would happen if I used the curve in my staff to like grab his leg and pull?
That would
render
be
him
a
prone?
trip attack.
Yeah, sure. And I can do that as an action, right? Because I've got a pole arm again. Not an action, an attack roll. So one of my attacks. I think I can. Because I'm using a pole arm. I think it would be my athletics against his athletics or dex.
So tripping attack. When you have a weapon with a tripping property,
Oh yeah, that's right. It's an
on
attack roll.
on an exceptional or critical hit, you can use your bonus action to perform a trip combat action.
I'm sure that I can perform that as an attack roll
Yeah,
regardless.
you could
of
do that
combat
as a
attack.
regular attack too. This is just
Yeah,
because
if you
of the
don't- If you
weapon.
don't want to do damage.
This is just like a
Yeah.
opportunity thing because of the nature of the weapon. If you hit and you want to do it, you can use your bonus action to also do that.
Okay, so I am going to use my first my first attack roll to try and use my staff to render this guy on this box prone. It's just a regular attack roll contested against his strength or athletics check. His athletics or acrobatics check. So, give me a best shot, ninja. 1d20 plus 8. Yep, 8.
12.
Come on, don't give me another 4. Yeah, I'll take it. 26.
Okay.
So I reach over with my staff and I get his leg and I pull and he falls onto the box. Does the box collapse
No.
under the sheer weight? Ah, that's a shame. Would have been cool if it did. And I use my other attacks, and now that it's prone, at advantage. So let's.
No, all
Yeah.
attacks in your round take place at the same time.
What?
That's to avoid the whole shield bash nonsense.
What?
Like if you had if there's the shield, they did it. They eroded it when people started abusing Shield Master because you could do a smash attack with the Shield Master to knock somebody prone, and then do the rest of your attacks with
Shield
advantage.
Master doesn't let you put anyone prone. Shield Master lets you move someone 5 feet away in a random
I
direction. It doesn't.
forget what it was. There was I can look it up, but
So what are you saying? That
Go on.
he's technically not knocked prone until the end of the turn, or what?
like you can't
Yeah.
use one of your attacks to go and give advantage to every single one of the rest of your attacks.
But prone gives you advantage.
Where's the? You're gonna have to pull up errata
I'm
for
trying to
this.
find it.
This is
I
very
know.
game breaking.
I'm trying. Yeah. Where's the? I'll look it up. Do it however you want this round, but I need to look it up. Was it Sage Advice, right?
Ah.
All right. Anyways, do it however you want. I'll look it up.
All right. I guess I'll continue how I was gonna do it. So, that was my first attack. Second attack due to extra attack. Taking it now. 1d8. Rolling. 1d8. 1d20 plus 8. 17 plus 8. What's their AC again? Well, it's definitely
17.
above that, but it's not an exception. Oh well, I'll add the damage die. Then I'll do a bonus attack. As in bonus action attack. 14, 22. So that's d6 plus 5. And, do I want to spend a key point to heal the dog? It would also mean that I'd have to get away from the dog. No, I'm gonna spend a key point to use Hand of Harm on the prone guy. So that's another fucking hell camera. It's freaking being a bitch. That's another d6 plus 3 and is poisoned until the end of the turn. Let's roll this dice. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money. 26 damage.
Nice. He dies.
Aww. After how much damage, might I ask?
20?
Alright then. Aw, I think that means I...
Actually, 22. He has 52 hit points normally.
Alright then. I guess it was a complete waste of Hand of Harm.
'Kay.
That's my action.
Morg.
I'm going to use my body as a barricade. I might wiggle and take the dodge action. And bonus action heal again with my last third level spell slot.
You are just a wall of meat. Meat wall. None shall pass.
I am the flesh.
The fleshy flesh.
I am the flesh, yes, I don't need no pen.
We got a new chatter
Okay,
earlier.
14.
Caxip said, "How are you?" And Barker was like, "He never reads chat, but I assume he's good." And later, much later, I said, "Correction, I rarely have an opportunity to read chat."
Do you think
Alright,
this
that's my
new
turn.
method...
Daggermaw.
All right.
Do you think this new method of me rolling my dice is a lot faster and efficient?
Yeah, it's a bit better.
Alright.
Where's the giant hyena? Is he in this square here?
He's in these two
Yes.
squares because he's long.
All right. So Daggermaw has to go around to get to anything good. All right. 1, 2.
Oh, that's fun. Along
What
for the
the
ride.
hell? What is that? What just happened?
The firewall is attached to the box for some reason.
And there's a box right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Daggermaw's gonna attack this dude. 21.
21 will hit. How much damage?
Max 20 damage.
Not enough to drop him, but he's in seriously critical condition.
Well, that'll do, I guess.
Okay. That means Krius is next.
Yippers.
Yeah, bro.
Start to see. Wait a second. Let me redo this. I will shoot the one that had 50 damage with Sea Firebolt. $25 to hit.
He dies.
9 damage. Oh my god. And I move and I take cover.
Behind a box.
Yes.
This guy comes over here and he's going to cast a Dispel Magic on your firewall.
Asshole. It's a level 4 spell. So it depends on what level he's casting it.
9th.
Let's see. DC is 10 plus its 4th level, so 14.
Yep.
Caster check is a nat 15.
Screw him. Just saying.
Okay, so your fire disappears. Whoosh. What about this fire over here? That's gone out by now, right?
Nope. That lasts a long time, and you can't dispel that one. Well, I don't know if you can dispel it, but it's coming straight for the elemental flame world.
Oh, that's your little portal that you open, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it just on the floor? How tall is it?
It's taking the entire space.
One space? Because this is like a 10-foot wide hallway.
Well, it takes 3 blocks, but it's like 10 feet high.
You know what I'm saying, though? Because like, if it's 3 high here, he could just walk through here.
No, it's 3 blocks wide, and then it's 10 feet high.
Oh, well. How much damage do I take? He runs through it.
1d6, pretty much. That's all. It's just fire, so...
Well, let's see it.
It's there to annoy the hell out of him, you know? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, he had to take a little damage to get through it, so
It's like, where's that flame coming from?
roll it.
You should have wasted his dispel magic on that.
Tick tock, tick tock. Should I roll it?
No. Wait a second. Who's that Uman guy? Isn't that guy that took my shit away?
He's a Templar. This is the standard model for all Gulgan Templars.
Oh, damn it. I thought it was one of the personal guy around the... Okay.
Nah, standard Templar.
Oh, you're talking about the damage.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah,
waiting
you
for you to
can-
roll that d6.
Shoot, no, I wasn't too sure what you're talking about. Sorry. Hmm, 3 damage.
Should have just taken the average. Okay, so he dispel magic. That was his action. He moved. I guess he's just going to shout at his men, "Get in there! Overwhelm them! Reinforcements are coming!"
There's more.
Okay, so
Like this.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15.
How many rounds of combat have we been through so far?
Not
Uh,
enough.
like 4,
4?
Mhm.
4 or 5, something like that. This number isn't completely accurate because there were a few turns before the guys got here when you were fighting the 2 door guards. I guess you could count those turns, but like,
Well, I ate my Esperweed like as soon as the game started, so I'm
yeah, I guess you can go by this turn counter. That's fine.
As soon as we go by
Okay.
10.
Okay, so now
I
that
figured out what the
the errata.
I figured out what the errata was. So it's specifically to Shield Master.
Mm,
Shield Master lets you use the shove attack, which can either knock prone or knock somebody back as a bonus action, but only if you've already done an attack that turn.
sure. Yeah.
So you have to use the bonus. So you can't use the bonus action first and then gain advantage on your attack.
Right.
Right.
That makes sense.
But that's specific to Shield Master and does not affect the situation we're just in.
Yeah, what
So,
he did was just
my
replace his
apologies.
first attack with a trip, so that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. So now that
So,
these
my
guys have
apologies,
piled
but-
into the room, I'm gonna do 3 ranged attacks. They're unable to see Creus. They want to get some
I just
payback about that
realized-
fire.
I just realized none of the attacks I made was at advantage.
Whoops.
That's fucking... Ugh.
So 3 crossbow bolts at Vrenza. Twang, twang, twang. The first one's a crit. Ooh. The second one's only a 10. The third one's also a crit. Fuck. I am destroying you guys tonight.
Well, so crits
And we
automatically
have
hit no
to
matter
go
what the
through
AC is, right?
Yep.
rounds.
All right.
Okay, so the first arrow hits for 5 damage. The second arrow hits for 14.
Okay.
Who is this to?
So I have to do 2 concentration checks, both at 10. So 5 and 14 is 19 damage. Why is this not working?
Lag.
Oh, lag.
Oh, all right. Hold on. I'm trying to lower my HP. All
Tabletop
now.
Simulator's usual lack of quality.
right. So let me do 2 concentration checks. Those are con saves, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So my con save is at +5.
Is this for Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Mm.
So I don't have advantage, so I'm just gonna count both rolls if that works. 21 and 6, so probably not the best thing I should have done, but I lose Hunter's Mark.
All right. Couple crossbow bolts hit you. Then I'm going to make 2 attacks with a club against Taruk. He swings. That's a 10. He swings on the backswing. That's a 8. You avoid both of those attacks. This guy over here, he looks at the 2 animals before him. 38. 61. All right. The hyena has damage that he can see. So he will attack the hyena twice. He swings his club. A 10. He swings his club. A 24. The 24 hits.
Oof.
Is he rolling with disadvantage?
Why does he have disadvantage?
Because I'm taking the dodge action.
You got a point there.
Oh.
Mm,
I love how forcefully you said that because I'm taking a dodge action.
14 doesn't hit you, does it?
Nope.
Ah.
16.
It was close. It comes within millimeters of hitting you in the face, but he does not hit. All right. Second frog, what do you
Dodging
do?
pays off.
All right. Brent's let's see. To get line of sight on him, I would have to be what about here?
You're trying to target this guy back here?
Yeah.
You could target him from this square, or this square, or this square, or this square, or this square. Well, not this one.
Or this one right here, right?
This one. I think this wall right here is getting in your way right here. See this wall
Yeah.
where the door is?
So I could be right here then.
You gotta be probably at least 5 feet over to make the angle.
What about this square right here?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Any of
All right.
these 3 squares would probably do the trick.
Vanessa's gonna go here. Does she see the Templar wearing any type of armor back there?
Yeah, he's got armor on.
Can she tell what kind of armor he's got on? Or a shield?
There's a problem. I don't have a stat block.
Ah.
This Templar's a large aberration. I don't want that.
Probably know someone who does.
Well, humanoid or aberration, he's fucked either way.
Somebody farting?
What is that? Yeah, what is that growling noise?
Oh, it might be my mic's. What's it called? Scraping against my shit. There you go. There you go. Gone now.
Sounded like the
Scraping
world's
against your
longest fart.
shit? Holy shit!
I'm rocking back and forth in my chair.
Against your junk?
Damn.
Oh, yeah, you want me to put against my junk? Is that what you want, Greymon? Is that what you want from me?
I want a live cam of that. What's going on here?
Yeah,
I'm just
just
trying to
looking for a
determine-
stat block.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth doing the sniper shot or not. So sorry.
Does Tasha's have any NPCs in it? I'm looking for them. I don't see them.
I don't know. Like, what's their AC? Like 17, 19?
Well, he said he's wearing armor, but he doesn't know what kind of armor because he doesn't have a stat block for the guy.
And do you have any advantage or anything like that?
I don't have any advantage, no, but if his AC looks relatively low, she might try the sniper shot. You know what? Screw it. I'll just go. I mean, he still needs to figure out AC, but if I roll high enough, it won't matter. So, D20 plus 9. All right, that's a 28. So I guess it does matter because it might be exceptional. And he's going to need to make a save versus poison.
I'm going to say he's got armor class 15.
All right, so it's exceptional. He needs to make a con save versus poison.
Nope, he's poisoned.
All right, so he takes 2d8 poison damage. He's poisoned till the end of my next turn.
How much damage?
So 9 poison damage. And then he's going to take a d4. Wait, is it a d4 or is it a d6? The hand crossbow. It's a d6.
D6.
D6 plus 8. Damage from the crossbow itself. I'm going to reroll that 1.
Yeah, good thing it was exceptional.
Six, so that would be
Another
14 total damage. That was my attack. Before I do my bonus attack or anything else, Dagger Maw is going to use her reaction to attack this guy. So remember, everybody, this is not Dagger Maw's turn.
Yeah.
We don't screw it like that. So she's using coordinated strike. And that's a 25, so that hits. So that's a D8 plus 12 damage from Dagger Maw. Because she bites like a truck. So 14 damage to him.
Ouch! He screams.
And he's still alive.
Yes.
So Brenza will use her bonus action to whip him. Whip him good.
So what next? Oh,
That's a 21. Now she does not get her dex bonus to this, correct? To the damage.
On an offhand, no.
All right. So so it's D4 just plus the 4 for favorite enemy. That's a 2. She's gonna re-roll that with her side dice.
All right.
Still a 2.
All right.
So 6 damage.
With 50 damage, he does not die, but he looks bad. Close to death.
All right. Yeah, that's it for Brenza.
Taruk.
me. All right. Let's go for the guard -3. So let's go over to my dice.
Not the prone guy.
Yeah, let's make him prone. Fuck it. So I'm gonna make a attack roll. You have to choose. Well, you've already done it before, Ninja. You know what to do. Do it.
Do I have to do something? You haven't made the
Yes.
attack roll yet.
Hang on. There you go. You have to beat 25.
Okay. So you are making a trip
Trip
attack.
action.
So that is. Well, he just fails. He goes prone. I'm not even going to roll that.
Great, fantastic. So next attack, crook attack. Does that succeed? Does it fail? Will it go? Nobody knows. 15. So 23. That's one of them.
Mhm.
And I'm going-
With advantage.
yes, with advantage. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll just roll the d20 and see if it's a 20. Probably not. No, it's a 2.
Okay.
And
Mhm.
and then I'll roll to see what the hang on. Then I'll roll to see if I can hit with an unarmed strike for my bonus action.
Did you do the flurry of blows? Did you spend a key point?
No, I'm not spending a flurry of blows. Actually, yeah, I am, but in a second.
Because you've already done an
15, so-
attack and a bonus action.
No, I can do one bonus action for free on my bonus action. If I want to make two if I want to make 2 unarmed strikes instead of one, I have to use a key point. But if I only use one, make one strike, I don't have to use a key point.
Right. And that was the
All right.
23.
No, the 23 is my one bonus action attack.
You tripped him, and then you made the other attack. That was a 23. 25, 23. That's 2 attacks.
Ninja, I have extra attack.
Yeah. Okay.
My first attack was a trip. My second attack was the crook attack, and now my bonus action is my unarmed strike.
Monks get extra attack?
Yes.
Yeah, 5.
I've been using an extra attack for like ages, man. Anyway, I got
Flurry of
20
blows.
I don't see it.
5th level.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Extra attack. It's in with stunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Which I
tiny
never
print
use.
on this.
Anyway, 23 to hit on that, so D6 plus 5 on that. So I'm going to launch my 2 attacks now on this prone guy. Then I'm going to move. So hang on. Rolling the damage for that. Ooh, looking pretty good. 21 damage.
'Kay.
On this prone guy.
That puts me at 24. Oof.
I'm not done. I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to spend a key point to heal Vrensa.
Doesn't that require some kind of action?
Yeah, I have to spend a key point, but I don't. It's complicated. Do I have to explain it?
I need
Basically,
to understand how you
It's
get an
part
extra
of flurry
action.
of blows.
Okay, so
He has
when
to
I use
flurry of blows.
flurry of blows, I get I get to make 2 unarmed strikes, right? Instead of 1. if I spend a key point. You got it?
Yeah.
When I use Hand of Healing, I can substitute one of those 2 attacks for a use of my Hand of Healing.
Fair enough.
So, okay.
So, Morg's turn, right?
No, I have to heal Vrancer first.
Yeah, well, get on with it. Morg's turn.
You keep asking me how my abilities work, Ninja. This is
Okay,
you.
I'm just gonna bite this guy on the ground and make it quick.
6. You're healed 6, Psycho Frog.
Thank you. I'll take it. Appreciate it.
Move back to my original position.
Ooh.
20.
So, that's a hit. You're attacking the one that's prone, right?
Yes.
I thought it was taking it when I was almost dead. Oh.
He is, well, he's not almost dead, but this one's prone. This one's almost dead.
I love how everyone red is dead.
Red dead.
Redemption.
So he did 11 damage. You muted, Long? I can't hear you.
Hmm?
That was your damage, 11?
Yeah. Yep. 11 damage.
Okay. So you bite into this guard and shake him about, and he's screaming. Daggermaw.
Daggermon's gonna attempt to finish off the guard at 50 damage.
Yeah.
Shocking, I know.
He uses a reaction to increase his AC by 2.
Does he now? Daggermaw doesn't give a shit. He's dead.
Yeah, 21 still hits.
Her modifier is plus 12, so I think he's dead.
Pile of guard bodies here. With a groan, he collapses into the heap of bodies.
Daggermaw
Climbs upon the pile of
pops the
bodies.
bodies. Yeah. She's just gnawing furiously. Just gives this guy right here just a grin with
All right.
chunks of his friend in her teeth.
Guess that means it's Grimorn's turn from back here behind the boxes.
Can she bonus action intimidate?
Mm, these guys are immune to intimidate. Don't bother.
Ah, that's fine. It is more for RP
Nothing
than
in
anything
there.
else.
Like I said, these guys are
Oh, he's on
religious.
the life.
They're all religious zealots. They all have perfect morale.
Got him.
They can never be frightened. They can't be.
It's on top of
Intimidated.
the lighthouse. It was just a bot, I think.
You talking to your brother, Long?
We'll be casting.
What was that?
You talking to your brother, Long?
He is. He must be.
We're hearing you.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna be casting searing, scorching ray. Sorry. One on each of them. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
The line of 3 standing ones?
Yep.
Okay. Lag. It always likes to lag on your turn, doesn't it? I've noticed that every time your turn comes up, it's just like, nope.
Yeah, because I
Not
don't touch much. Well, I don't know. So the first one, 16 to hit,
Does not hit.
13 to hit, 20 to hit, with 4 damage.
Okay. The third one
On the
takes
one
the
on the
4
back.
damage.
Wow.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm not rolling anymore. I'm hiding behind the box.
In embarrassment, you retreat back behind the box where nobody
Yeah.
could see your shame.
Yeah, the Lord of Flame is like leaving me behind.
Mm.
The fuck you doing, bruh? You're in the middle of a giant battle. I didn't teach you to do this shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, so a measling 4 damage. And that is... Oh, shit. I know what I'm going to be casting. Fuck this. Alright. Wasting my time.
Where's my markers? Somewhere here. I don't see them. Hang on a second. I have to dig around for a saved object. I need an AoE marker.
Hey, Mad God, there's a potential target for some psionic regeneration.
If I can get close enough. And I'm not very fond of being between 4 people.
Ah, shit.
In an orgy.
Um,
Yeah, what's he planning? What are you planning, Ninja? Also, there's meant to be
Throwing a cold or some bullshit like that.
Well, it's a good thing that it doesn't go through doors. Oh, by the way, it goes through doors.
Hey, I'll be back for a minute, okay?
Sure.
I need a video break.
Oh, great. And it manages to only hit us.
Oh, no, this guy's in the AoE. Oh, fucking hell.
It actually
Oh,
goes
yeah.
all the way back to like here.
What is it, a cone?
Yeah, it's a cone. Let's see here. So if I were to resize that, it would be like that.
Do you mean like this? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, basically, but where the green thing is, not where that is.
Oh,
Okay.
good. So you're missed, Taruk.
Am I? I really can't tell.
Yeah, because he said where the green thing was.
He's firing it from the corner of his square, which means it's like here. And if I look at it top down, he's trying to catch as many of you in it as he can. I think this is probably not going to hit Dagger Mob, but it will hit Taruk, Morg, and Forenza. All right, so it
and
is.
Guard.
Somehow that makes
This
sense.
guard too.
Yeah, that guard too. He's caught in the
And
crossfire.
this guard. This guard too.
He's going to give this guard a little bit of warning, and that guard's going to squeeze.
Okay, I also squeeze.
Yeah, but he's aiming at you, so it doesn't work. A blast of cold
Yeah,
air
that's
erupts from
right.
your hand. Each creature in a 60-foot cone must make a Constitution saving throw, and his DC is 14. DC
Vrensa,
14.
it's cold damage. Vrensa's going to use her reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay.
DC 14 con save.
DC 14 con.
DC 14.
DC 14 fucking con.
Ooh,
I'll
plus
tell you
5.
what's a con. Ooh!
She misses. Thank goodness for Absorb Elements.
What the name is?
Make
You
a,
hit
40
that nail back on a
damage.
cold.
make a
Huh?
DC 14 con save.
What kind of damage?
40 cold damage.
Cold? Yeah, no, no.
If you can make a DC 14 con save, you only take 20 cold damage instead.
Holy.
Work? Probably not.
A creature killed by this spell becomes a frozen statue until it thaws. That's what happened to this guard right here.
This guy must die.
I'm going to dye him blue because he's a statue of ice now.
And I don't have
So I'm
counter
guessing-
spell. So
I'm guessing if you succeed on the save, you only take half damage.
Yeah. Which is still 20. That's a fucking nasty spell.
I should just go and stand in the fire over there.
Yeah, I got to use my little
So
marker for cone.
What What difficulty level?
DC 14.
I pass.
You passed. You still take 20 damage, though. Well, there you go. That's
So,
my biggest, baddest spell.
Well, that worked a lot.
So the next time Vrensa does a melee attack that hits, she does an extra d6 cold damage as the cold that her spell just absorbed gets released.
All right.
It's really annoying that my evasion doesn't work for that.
Oh, because it's con. Yeah.
Yeah, it only works on dex saves. Fucking boo. Boo.
Did I do the guards yet?
Burns.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So these 3 cards are going to reload. The front one has disadvantage, I think, because he's squeezing. So he tries to shoot more with disadvantage, and...
Did the first one have to take cold damage too?
He only
Was
gets
in the
14.
cone?
Oh, he died. He just straight up died. He took the 20 damage, and it was enough to kill him, because he had 35 already. So he turned into a block of ice as soon as the spell touched him. All right, so this guy... That's a 14. That doesn't hit you, does it? You have... No, you have armor class 14. Ooh.
No, but he has +2 from his con.
Are you still dodging?
Long isn't here, I
No,
don't think.
he attacked. But he's got +2 from unarmored defense.
Wouldn't he have that listed in his AC, though? Because he's
No,
got his
the
AC on
giant
his figurine
hyenas
right
Well,
here.
I attacked last turn, so I'm not dodging. But yeah, I have 16 AC.
Okay, so it does not hit you. 16 AC. So these
Long,
two...
did you make your con save, Long?
What was the con save?
I thought not. DC 14 against getting frozen.
Yeah, DC 14 con save, Cone of Cold. The soldier in front of you got turned to a block of ice. Your allies took a bunch of damage.
Yes, I did.
So
You
you
still take 20.
only take 20.
It's 40 if you fail to save. It's 20 if you succeed.
20 points of damage? Oh my god.
Yep, 20 points of damage even if you succeed.
Okay, 19.
Okay. So these last 2 guards, they will fire a couple crossbow bolts at Renza. I'll give you a couple extra AC because there's a giant hyena in front of you. One of them still manages a 21 to hit, which I think will.
21 to hit. That sucks.
10 damage.
Vrensa is slowly starting to bleed out.
You got 13 hit points left. You'll be fine.
Oh boy. She won't be fine.
The Oba is sending her forces against you, and they are tough. So, Brent,
Is there like another wave after this?
Oh yeah, there's another wave after this.
We're on the top of initiative. Does that mean we're at turn 10?
First,
I
yeah,
marked it up. They were at 8 before.
Alright.
and we have to make it to turn 100, so there's like another 8 or 9 waves.
Yeah, we're fucking doomed. Unless
You
we
need to
can-
Yeah.
seal up that door.
Fucking how? We
Good.
tried.
Good question. Maybe there's a better way. I don't know.
I already tried with plant growth.
Tried with Wall of Growth, didn't work. Tried putting a box in the way, didn't work. What do you want us to do?
It helped a little bit. They just rolled high.
I wonder if we can't like collapse the doorway or something. I mean, it's all made of wood.
If we can close it and you can buy Vrensa some time, she can work on collapsing the doorway.
Do you guys want a hint?
Nope,
Yes.
nope, nope, nope.
I guess we'll
That's
just
not
keep...
how this game works.
Usually not.
I'll go prepare my second character.
Anyhow, is it Vrensa's turn yet?
Yeah.
Alright, Vrensa's pissed. She's gonna shoot this Templar.
Oh, also, when he cast that spell, all the mold that got plant growth died. He defiled.
Not my plant growth.
So 24 damage. So
Mm.
please make a con save.
Yeah. 20. Nat.
Oh man. All right.
It doesn't really matter though. He took enough damage that it dropped him.
What?
Oh wait, that was 24 to hit, not damage. What's your damage?
I'm trying to roll it right now. So it's 12. No, that's not. It's plus 8. 8 plus 8. 8. I'm re-rolling the
1. Sure.
1. Come on. It's a 6.
Okay.
So that is 14 damage.
Not quite enough to drop him.
Is he still up?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Yeah, start getting creative here. All right. How far is he? He's right there.
He would also have a level of exhaustion.
Let's see. Well, Daggermaw is going to attack this guard here.
All right.
As her reaction. Misses.
Yes, it does.
Screw it. Rensa is going to do something stupid. She's going to move here. And whip the Templar.
All right. You really want to put him down before he can get another spell off, don't you?
Yes.
It is vital. Can you do 8 damage? That is the question.
Oh, no, that's the wrong.
Vanish.
That was the wrong modifier. Come on, something good. 18 hits.
Yep.
I'm rolling that 1. Rerolling that 1. It's still a 1, but my side dice goes back to D6. So that is 5 damage. Is that enough to knock him out?
Not quite. He's got 3 hit points left.
Was it
Let's
Templar?
see.
Ha ha ha! You will die for the Oba, for her
And
glory.
then Brenza is moving over here because she knows difficult terrain, so she's moving here between the 2 boxes.
So these were all the guys that were chasing you last week, and they finally arrived.
Yeah.
And then
I
there's
think this guy here. I think this guy here has an opportunity attack, but this other guy here would probably be blocked by this door.
Where did you move to? Did you move into Daggermaw space, or you moved into this one here?
No, I moved into the guard space. I
So-
can't move into Daggermaw's space because she's a medium creature. I moved into the statue space.
Okay, so when you went to
So
move
from
back
here-
away, he swings on you one time. 10 does not hit.
Yeah, so she moved from here to here. That was 10 feet. And then she moved to here for 20 feet. And she ignores difficult terrain. So she's basically just like weaving and dodging between these guys.
Yeah. And it's Taruk's turn.
Hi. Devout Joker. Hi. Okay, so let's see what kind of fun we can have. I'm going to occupy this guard space. Might be a bit tricky, but hang on. Oh, okay, nope. First, I'm going to have 5 minutes waiting until Tabletop Simulator, stops freezing, so...
Tabletop simulator quality.
How's everyone doing? I'm doing wrong.
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm
Ah,
good.
here we go. I can move. Right. So move to this space. Bonk. Perfect. Sorry, I got it rise out of me. Did you say this guy was close to death?
He is not.
No.
The
He's not.
Templar is close to death.
I can't like occupy this guy's space, can I?
No.
Not even if I knock him
You
prone.
could squeeze there, but you'd have disadvantage on all your shit.
If he's prone, you can occupy his space, I think. Well,
No.
probably not. You can't occupy an enemy space generally.
No, it's a shame. I really want to hit this Templar with my magic axe, but I can't get him out of the way.
Right there.
You
Anyone
can
got any
squeeze,
ideas?
but with disadvantage on the attack.
You've got 4 attacks.
I'm gonna.
Doesn't
yeah,
your
let's
pole
give this
have
a go.
reach?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be handy to have
question.
some reach. Maybe you should get a longer pole.
I like the crook property. I like the finesse. The I don't know.
Sure.
Anyway,
I get it.
whatever. Let's see how many times I can hit this guy. Okay, so all of these at disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're trying to like press yourself against the wall and slap him around the corner. Little trickier.
Well, I can either try and get him prone with my staff, and then make all the following attacks at. Oh no, but I only have 2 hatchet attacks, and I really want to hit him with my hatchet. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. I'll try rolling a disadvantage. I'll just hope. I'll really hope. Okay. 1d8 plus 8. Rolling. Add another 20. Roll disadvantage for my first attack. Come on. Make it. No! Fucking 2. Fuck you, 2. Okay, that's 1 fail. I'll try it one more time.
Still going for a trip?
Fuck. No, I'm not tripping.
Just this axe.
And I got a 4.
Okay, that hits.
Wait.
Oh wait,
No, that
disadvantage.
does not.
Gotcha.
No, I didn't.
It's
not
adding.
hit.
It's throwing me off. So yeah, that does not hit.
12.
I could expend key points, but it would kind of defeat the purpose. I basically
Not
get.
knocking him out.
You saw how much damage he can do in one turn.
Fucking sucks. I should have tried to tip him over. Although I probably would have rolled low and it wouldn't have worked. I guess I'll just bonus action attack. That's all I can really do. No, I can't even get to Varenza to give her some healing. So yeah, I'll just bonus action attack. Another 7. Fucking hell.
A 15 is his
Oh,
armor
that worked.
class. It actually hit.
A 15 is his armor class.
Yep.
Yeah, but you gotta roll another d20.
Alright, but what do you mean I gotta roll another d20?
Disadvantage.
That you didn't roll for disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Fine.
Just do a 7 or better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll just do that because it's freaking easy. Fuck you.
Apparently.
At least
Right.
you hit with your hatchet finally.
No, that's my unarmed strike. My first 2 attacks were. I mean, we could retcon it if I'm allowed. or I
No,
could have
because
attacked
you can
and
use
then-
unarmed
Yeah,
strikes
I'll
with
be right
any
back
of
real
your
quick.
simple weapons.
No, I'm saying that I attacked with my weapon twice. My normal
Yeah.
flow is I attack with my weapon twice and then I move on to bonus action attacks. But if you want to retcon it that I attack once, then bonus action attack, then attack, we could. But
Yeah, it's not how you usually do it, so we probably shouldn't.
Yeah,
But roll
so-
some damage. You might knock him out. We'll see.
Let's see.
He's only got 3 hit points. What can he do?
I barely ever meet Psy users. It's freaking not fair. When am I rolling this?
Oh yeah, you could have gotten something if you hit him with a hatchet. This is the guy.
That's why I'm annoyed.
Still at mine. You still at 37?
9 damage. He goes down.
Hang on.
Oh.
He goes down. All right then.
Phew.
Is he prone or is he? Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
If I knock him on, can I choose to knock him unconscious since I'm punching him? And if I knock him unconscious, can I hit him with my hatchet next turn and still regain a hit point?
I'm back.
A key point.
Are you still
You
doing
don't
your
have to
turn?
do that. He's technically making death saves, so you can just whack him while he's on the ground on your next turn.
All right, I'll do that. I'm still squeezing.
Oh, don't kill him. Let him to me.
You're
No,
still
it's mine.
squeezing.
Morgue.
Okay.
I'm gonna sacrifice him in a flame
This
ball.
guy is dead with 35 health lost. Wow, that guy was squishy.
Now, he took 20 damage on top of that,
Oh, okay.
so he's actually at
Hey,
negative
Chris,
55 and frozen. He's
He
a
was,
popsicle.
shocked. I was frozen.
I will stomp on top of him and turn him into some slurry,
Ice cubes.
crushed ice cubes. And I will try to munch on this guy.
All right.
Munch. This is not with advantage. Uh, 14 hit.
It does not.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action use a second level combat heal. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was a 7. I'm like, how did it give me 6? Okay, that's a turn.
Well, I guess it's Daggermaw's move.
Fork bite.
I'm gonna suck that key point out of this guy like it's fucking semen.
No. Waste. Let me sacrifice him.
Nope, he's mine. Get your own.
Plenty of
Gotta
other
flame
bodies
my-
here.
You gotta flame my lettuce into the necklace.
Oh, for
I'm
Christ's
good.
sake.
Huh?
Crit fail.
What's Daggermaw's crit fail result?
Daggermaw attempts to bite the guard. Unfortunately,
A meteor hits.
nothing special. You don't use
Alright.
weapons, so you could not
She
disarm
drops.
yourself. You lose a tooth.
She drops that great sword that she's been carrying around.
Oh, was that still in your mouth? I mean, how were you expecting to bite if you're still holding a sword in your mouth?
I'm just being facetious.
You should have fought with that sword. Do like
Although, cool.
that dog from
2d6 damage.
the Dark Souls games with the sword in its mouth.
Daggermaw's tail is prehensile.
There's like a big dog, a big wolf in Dark Souls 1, I think, that has a sword in its mouth and it fights you with. It's pretty cool.
Alright.
Alright.
That's all she could do.
Also very
I don't
sad.
know how much longer I can last. Getting close to midnight.
It is close to midnight.
Come on, we got quarter of an hour. Maybe we can get one more round done.
Chris, what do you do?
I'll do firebolt to the first one.
You gonna do all three to the first guy?
No, just firebolt.
Oh, all right. Just the one shot.
Mm-hmm. 20 to hit. 15 damage.
Okay. Puts him at 31. He screams and he burns and takes armor damage from the fire.
Armor damage.
Who's he aiming at? This guy.
The first one, yeah. There's a
Okay.
little bit too many people to be able to really hit the other one.
He is forced to discard his shield.
Sweet. He's almost down. We gotta close that door after. And block it with a bunch of boxes.
Okay. Let me roll a dice here. Nope. What about this guy? Nope. Neither of these guys carries a healing potion. Oh, the boss is down. What do we do? I don't know.
Leg it. Nigarandayo! Smoky!
They are zealot fearless of death.
Okay, so 1 crossbow shot at Taruk. Katwang.
Oh, really? Really? Who shot me?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, shoot me, boy. Deflect missiles. Reaction.
Okay. He had a 18 to hit.
I've never done this. Hang on, let me look at this rules here.
Doesn't it reduce damage? I have to roll the damage, right?
Yeah. It reduces damage, and if you reduce it to 0, you get to catch the missile.
It's 6 damage, so roll your catch missile.
Well, let me put it like this. My modifier additional is plus 11, so 14. I've caught the missile. As a key
You can throw
point,
it back.
yes, I'm going to throw it back. As a key point, because I've reduced it to 0, I literally catch the missile in the air. I go, nice try. And I thwip it right back at him. And the damage is my monk dice. So he takes a...
You thwip it good.
I thwip it good.
But it missed. How did you catch it if it missed?
It didn't.
He only rolled an 18 to hit.
No, he can reach around him. It would have like shot off like 1 inch to the side, and he just reached his arm out and grabbed it.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Use your action to catch a missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack.
18
I
didn't
can't
hit you?
do that.
What do you got, 19 AC?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would have been
I was
way more fun if
confused,
you could
and
have
then
been.
Oh, it doesn't say
Sorry.
attacked with a ranged weapon. Okay.
Sorry, I thought I could use this one thing that I've never been able to use since level 3, but never mind. I'll wait another 10 years.
No, sorry. I'm going to ruin your fun, Mad God, because it's hilarious. No, I'm joking. Sorry.
The other guard that's
Well, you
closer is going to swing twice on you. Thwack, thwack. He rolls double force. Shit. That's a 9 and a 9. Neither of those hits.
They're lucky round.
Na 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 na.
I don't think I got anyone else, so it is Renta. What do you do?
Our monk has, plate armor.
Pretty
Yes, I do.
much. A plate of dexterousness and constitution.
Well, plate armor gives you 18. I've essentially got plate armor and a buckler.
Mm-hmm.
Rensa is going to whip this guard.
Armor class 17.
What's your dex on Tariq? Is it pretty good?
20, the max.
Oh, nice. Oh, is that where you put your level 8?
How is it
Mm,
20?
Yeah. It's all on my character sheet.
Min-maxing is how.
And apparently I'm not doing it good enough.
I'm gonna reroll that 1.
Oh, you need it.
And 2. All right, so I did 10 damage to him.
All right.
Long, come down here. Long.
And let's
There you go. Can
see.
you see that?
Not enough to knock him down.
No, it is not. I guess I'll shoot him with the hand crossbow. And I'm going to.
Hang on, is it a repeating hand crossbow?
It is.
Won't let me scroll, but whatever. Okay.
That's right.
Got ability
I've
points
got
and
3
feats.
shots left.
Gotcha.
I had an ability score improvement, which bumped it up to 2. I had the +1 from Wild
Oh,
Talent
nice.
Dex, and my 4th level ability score was a half feat, so I got another +1.
So you had 16 at
That's
character creation, right?
Yes, I did.
You got to 20 that way.
I'm rerolling the 2 because it's exceptional. All right, so 8 damage.
All right. So close. Not enough to drop him. He's definitely looking rough, though.
And
Climb
The
the
fuck
boxes.
she's ducking, but She's ducking between these four boxes.
Okay, Taruk.
Me. Right. Well, this guy. We all know what I want to do.
Sacrifice it to the Lord of Flame.
Absolutely not. I remember the ruling being that any attack made against a creature that is on doing death saving throws is an automatic critical hit.
It's two failed death saving throws. So if you use both your attacks, he's dead.
Yeah, he's just trying to get
With a four
side
fail.
points from him.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
Right.
But
And I'm saying you can, and so I'm saying you can hit him twice.
that's what I'm trying to do. I just want to confirm that it's an automatic hit if I try to attack him. I don't have to roll anything.
I believe you still have to roll to beat their AC. I think you have advantage. Let me see.
Have a look. Unconscious?
Yeah.
Here we are. Unconscious. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
That checks.
So you still have to roll a hit.
Oh yeah, I do. Automatic crit, not automatic hit. But is it an advantage? I think it's an advantage.
It is.
But
He's prone.
I'm squeezing, so it cancels out.
Oh, wait, he's not prone. No, this guy is. Yeah, all right. So because he's on the ground, you get advantage to hit.
Hang on, do I have like a bunch of stacking effects? Like incapacitated doesn't count. Restrained, stunned.
No, he just counts as unconscious.
Aye. All right. Well, let's see what I can do. First hatchet hit.
Well, actually, no, never mind.
Nope. I swear to fucking God, game. I have one more hit at this. If you give me another 2, or God forbid, a 1, or a 3, or a 4, or a 5.
It's destiny.
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Fucking bitch. Okay, so I launch one hatchet attack onto the Templar. Do I regain a key point?
Okay, so he dies, and you get a key point.
Yay. With my bonus action, I attack this guard.
All right.
Actually, no, hang on.
There's
Attack
one
this guard.
right next to
Guard's
you.
still alive. I didn't notice that.
Ah, shit. I forgot to do Dagger Maw's reaction attack. Never mind. Too late. But I'm annoyed.
If I use the hatchet, do I get wild shapes?
It's not a
No.
psionic ability, it's a druid ability, so no.
Okay.
Can I move? No, hang on. I'm at a door. I can't stand on this thing, can I? Because Long's occupying this space. I'm essentially trapped.
Correct.
Damn it,
Stand on
Long!
him.
You can move through me as rough terrain.
And you can step over the corpse.
Oh, can I stand on top of this corpse?
Correct.
Probably can.
It's double movement to get into his space, but yeah, it's fine to stand there because he's dead.
If you want to do a reaction attack on me from this guy, you can.
No, you stay within his threatened range, so he can't.
No, he's moving here,
No,
not here.
Oh, you're moving there? I thought you were moving
Yeah,
across the body. Yeah, if you move there, he does. He
I
swings
have
on
to
you,
move.
and he's got a 15.
Nope.
Also, this guy has a reaction to attack him too.
No, I never
He's still
moved.
within 5 feet of that guy. He only moved out of the range of the other one.
Oh, he has to move here because there's a door here. You can't go through a door.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm already outside of the door. I'm here. I go around here.
He was here, he
No,
moved into your square, then he moved here.
Yeah,
then
you
he
can't
moved
move
here.
from here to here. There's a door there.
He can
Oh,
go.
yeah, there's a door.
He can go diagonally from here to here. These spaces are both open.
You have to go around the door.
Yeah, but then when he goes from here to here, he gets an attack of opportunity.
I got an opportunity. I didn't realize the door.
Okay. Do you want to take that other attack?
I'll do it while I'm. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do it while I'm passing through a space. So I can do it here. While I'm here, I can attack without disadvantage because I'm not squeezing. And then I can move over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. So I'll move my guy here there for now.
Yeah, I guess if you kill this guy before you finish your move, he doesn't get an attack on you.
What am I doing? Bonus action? Okay. I'll roll this first. Tell me if he's still alive. Oh, that was nearly a 1.
Going one hit.
Okay, is he still alive after 8 damage?
You hit this guy for 8. Let's see here.
57.
He goes down.
Hooray! I don't have to use a key point. And I'm safe and sound behind my door. That may have been the wrong move, because now they can run away very easily. But whatever. That's my turn.
I still have more dagger.
No, they're running. Why are they running? They're zealots.
Hmm.
And I thought we want them to go away. They're going to bite the door and try to shove it across all the dead bodies and close it. They roll a strength check or something.
Finish them.
No, there's no need.
Okay.
Are we at 10 rounds yet?
This is round 10.
Yeah, well, we got 10 minutes.
Shove the door closed and sweep all these bodies out the doorway.
Yeah, but Taruk wants to know because at round 10 he gets another key point back
Mm-hmm.
from being high.
Oh, yeah. You, mother, Bishop. Guys, what if we were just, like, not total fucking scumbags, right? Like, we could do anything.
More.
we need you to loot this
Wow.
Templar.
Since when were we scumbags?
I'm high.
I'm gonna press up against the door after I close it. Okay, that's it.
Okay, and Dagger Maw. No targets.
Daggermaw has no targets. She's going to work on reinforcing the door with the giant hyena.
Okay.
In fact, I think she's probably the primary reinforcing the door since she has higher strength.
Fair enough.
Wait, what? How much strength does she have?
18.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Such a
Krius,
dense
you can
puppy.
see that they've managed to close the door and keep the enemy out. What do you do now?
I want to kill these guys.
Check the chest.
What chest? Oh, there's chest in the back?
Yeah, check
The
to see
big
if they've got
womanly
any
chests.
equipment.
Well, I yell, plug the door with the boxes. We got to put some weight. There's probably going to be reinforcement.
Normally I'd be stronger, but oh, that weed.
Let's take a look at the chest.
That's one big
Oh, they're over
fucking
there.
hell. That chest can fucking support 1,000,000 doors. Oh, not anymore.
Brensa says she has an idea on blocking the door.
And I'm done. I can't move further than that. I actually, one thing I'll yell, there might be some potions of healing in the pile of equipment that we brought in.
Maybe there's an immovable rod in the chest if we're really fucking lucky.
Yeah, wouldn't that be?
That would be absolutely perfect for our position. Condition.
Perhaps there's a ring of wishing in one of these boxes.
Okay, I'm done my round.
A deck of many things.
All right,
Oh
so
God, please, no, not again.
outside the
draw
door, these two guards, they're going to attempt to force the door open. So the first one does the help action. He succeeds. The second one rolls a nat 20 strength. Shit. That's a... he's probably... You can't really do better than that. So a 23. Can you beat a 23 to hold the door?
She
I
can.
do the help action. Do I fail at the help action?
Yeah, you need a 10.
You also need
Oh.
All right.
proficiency in athletics.
Do I have proficiency yet?
No,
Oh,
you do
no.
not.
Okay, never
All right.
mind.
Well, it's up to
I can help.
Daggermosh. You want to help?
I can
Are
help.
you close
I got
enough to help?
proficiency in athletics.
All right. And you're next to the door. You're catty corner to it.
Yeah.
Help.
I help you. There you go. I help you. What does that mean?
You
You
need
get
to roll
A 10 or
d20
better?
plus athletics. If you get a 10 or better, I get advantage.
Do I add my athletics modifier?
Yeah.
Rolling. Yay!
There you go.
Nice.
Advantage.
All right. Need a 16 or better.
And then I think this will be the last thing we
Yes.
do.
There you go.
24.
Oh, you beat it by one?
Daggermaw Hodor.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Daggermaw Hodor.
god, you beat it by one, even though I rolled a 20. That's crazy.
You know, it's
Fucking hell.
funny. You know, it's great. It was the advantage that did it too. It was the
Yeah.
second roll.
You're welcome.
It works out.
Daggermaw Hodors.
Okay, so we're gonna call it there. It was, like I said, the entire game was gonna be this combat, pretty much, and most of next week probably too, if things don't go really well.
Awesome. I demand 4 level ups.
You guys already hit
So
upon
the-
the clue I was gonna give you when Varenza said, "Hey, go check those treasure chests." So I don't even have to say it.
It's been a minute, so the fire's ring is gone, right?
He started that on turn 4, so you've got 4 more turns of fire.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should mark that down so we don't have to try to remember.
Yeah, I have this note card for that.
Okay. So turn 4, the fire went up, and was it turn 5, the force field went up?
If we can manage to hold the doors closed for at least a minute, I'll be able to spend 5 of my key points healing people, and then by the end of the minute, I'll regain all of my key points. So I'll be able to restore
What's
a bit of health if we can keep those doors closed for a minute,
Yeah.
so that I can meditate.
Ninja? What's the ceiling made out of?
Wood.
Okay. And what's the floor made out of? Wood as well.
All wood, but it's magic, indestructible wood that can only be injured by 9th level spells.
Oh,
No, okay. I was seeing if there was any rock around.
Yeah,
Alright,
like I was saying
doesn't
earlier,
change- it doesn't change much.
when Krios was looking for rocks, this room is kept immaculate. There's nothing on the floor
Yeah.
here.
Okay. That's fine. Brensa still has a crap ton of tools, both in Dagamot's saddlebags and in the pile of loot that is in the corner of hers. She has things like mining picks and hammers and block and tackles and lengths of rope. We have everything we need to reinforce the crap out of the store.
Nice. I'm gonna replace all these bodies with rough terrain corpse.
Yeah.
There's a barrel of explosive too in the room.
Okay, so let's
Get the mining
Yeah,
pick,
but
and
we're
get a
in
hammer,
the
and
room.
shove the pick underneath the door.
Like a python. Yes, exactly. I also have bronze daggers that we can use as pythons, and if any of these guys have
Pitons?
any type of pitons, yes, pythons, pitons, whatever. I'm not a mountaineer. I don't know how it's been pronounced. I've only seen it read. So yeah, I've got 2 mining picks and I've got 2 hammers. We can use the mining picks and hammer them into the crack of the door,
Or
on top of like loading heavy ass objects in front of the door.
yeah, and then set them on fire.
We can, but once we have the door blocked, I mean, Brent's honest plan is just to wreck the shit out of the hinge. Just go to town with it and bend the hinge till the door just doesn't open anymore, ever.
Bend the hinge.
Oh,
Maybe.
it'll slow them down.
Yeah, the hinge is on the inside because the door opens our way. So all you have to do is bend the crap out of the hinge. It's a big metal door. It ain't moving if you wreck the hinge.
All right.
You got a bunch of crates too.
It's a door
Yeah.
and it opens inside.
that.
Isn't there like locks on the door, Ninja?
Yeah.
The lock was on the other side
Nope.
of the door.
It had a big padlock on the outside. Otherwise, it's just a big metal door.
Do we still have that padlock?
Oh, it's
Can
a
we
It's
lock
on the
metal door
outside.
on top of
You can
that.
only lock it from the outside. Also, you
metal
don't have the
doors-
key.
Yeah.
The metal door is even harder to break too.
Well, you can lock with lockpicks just like you can unlock with lockpicks.
That was something I thought was kind of funny. Nobody checked for a key.
How the hell did we open the door then? Oh, we just immediately lockpicked it, did we?
Immediate lockpick,
Yeah.
even though the guy had the key hanging right on his belt.
I mean, I just jumped straight to lockpicking because
Eh,
I
why
mean,
not? It worked.
That was a quick one.
Damn it, we didn't even check underneath the mattress.
Yeah.
Underneath the welcome mattress.
All
I'll
right.
put it this way: it takes Renzo longer to check for a key and use the key than it does to just pop the lock with lockpicking.
Fair enough.
Oh,
What are we gonna find in these chests?
I think we're calling it here, man.
Yeah, we're definitely
right.
calling it here. It's midnight 04. I'm saving the game right now.
Yeah.
The chests are gonna have some useful items that might solve
Like a
some of your problems here. So
A scroll disintegrate.
What kind of rules are being implied now that we're like keeping the door closed? Like, are we still in initiative?
yeah, I still have to keep track of these turns because the force doesn't go down for another like 9 minutes.
All
I
right.
guess what he's asking
And
is,
these guys reinforcements are coming within D6 turns, and you don't know when that is.
right, but they're all the way at the end. Could we just do our like one group's worth of actions every round rather than go like, hey, are you doing this? You know, like, could we do like a group action? Then they try to break down the door.
Yeah,
then we
what I
go
was
to the
gonna
next
do
round
is
and
I was
the
gonna
same
give you
thing.
guys like 1 minute. So you're gonna have like 1 minute to run around the room and do whatever you want to do, and that's when the reinforcements are gonna hit the door and start trying to batter it down with a battering ram. So
Oh, thank
so you
God.
guys will
I
have
meditate.
just a little bit of time right at the beginning to come up with any like wild plans, to search any of the boxes or chests. So
Yeah. I'm gonna open those chests, flip them upside down, and cast the detect magic.
I don't know if you guys want to do
I'm-
that in turns, if you just want to sort of just abstractify it and say, all right, these are the things I do for the 10 turns.
I'll run
I
up
like
to.
Vermorn's plan. Dump everything on the ground and then cast detect magic. I love it.
I will literally run up to everyone as quick as I can, heal everyone that I can with the 5 key points I have left, and then immediately start meditating to get all my key points back.
Yeah, there you go.
How long does that take?
How often can you meditate?
Takes a minute. I can only do it once per long rest. It's my metabolic control feat. It's down here.
Well, the thing is, I said it would only be a minute, so if you heal and then start meditating, you're still going to be meditating during the combat start.
Everyone get the fuck to me. Like
So
one
you-
round of combat.
So you might have to choose one or the other. Like you can heal or you can meditate.
Oh, come on, man.
Might as well meditate.
And
Yeah, but
besides,
if
they
I
might find
meditate,
healing
I'm only getting,
potions
like-
when everybody grabs their items back. They might have had healing stuff.
Yeah, well, they're on the other side of the room.
Melons! All the healing melons!
Oh, that's 10. Yeah, it's 10 movement and all. So, yeah, we'll
Alright.
be able to do
Good
it.
night, guys. I gotta go.
Good.
I'm
Alright.
just healed
Bye,
three in front of me
bye.
and myself. Bye.
I'm gonna get up tabled up.
I'll
Let's
probably
see.
end up
4
healing.
hours of combat. Combat.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, this was easy. I barely had to plan for this one.
Yeah. Just put
I've got a lovely table.
get the proper map
I did
and
prepare the
make a
map,
scenario.
and I did have to look up that stat block for the caster. But yeah, aside from that, I had most of this covered with
Hey, guys.
minimal preparation time.
While you're still here, Psycho, and whoever's leaving now, Happy New Year.
Happy
too.
New Year!
That's true.
Yeah.
Have a good year.
See you in 2022.
2022, the
I'm so
final
sick of-
year on Earth before we're all
this-
blown up by nuclear weapons.
Uh-huh. This is the final year. This is the final year that we'll be playing this. Wait, no. Oh, sorry, my
The
brain's
final year we'll be playing Tabletop Simulator because I'm switching over to Tailspire.
Yep.
As soon as Tailspire has Hero Forge, what do you call that?
minis.
Support. Hero Forge support. I will definitely want to switch over to Tailspire instead. And then we'll never have to deal with those minute-long lag spikes ever again.
Hey,
Uh,
didn't you say like this quest is like, what, like level 6 or 7 to like 11? or something
11.
like that?
Yep.
7 to 11.
The overall adventure is designed for a second edition party of 7 through 11th level characters.
Mm. And what does that translate to in 5th?
Well, like I was saying earlier, in 5th edition, players are much, much, much stronger than they used to be. So
okay.
your level right now is probably comparable to a level 7, 8, or 9 character from 2nd edition.
So we're probably gonna gain another 1 or 2 max.
That's why I was not afraid to throw this much shit at you. Even that Cone of Cold didn't take you down. Even though it did a lot of damage, it wasn't enough to drop anyone.
Oh yeah, AoEs are devastating.
So you can take a lot of punishment, a surprising amount. 5e makes it very hard to draw players. And you all have so much healing. Almost everybody's a healer.
We still have limited amount of spells.
Took a lot of my spells though.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like-
Long's very. Long can only really heal his beast form while he's in beast form. I mean, do you have
some
kill wounds,
berries?
Long? Oh yeah, he
Do I
also
have
has
what?
kill wounds.
Yeah, I can. Are we still imposing the weird rule that we can only eat one as an action?
Yeah, because it's a
Even though
melee.
That was a rule. It's a
Melon.
low-
You're talking about healing melons, right?
No,
No,
berries.
good berry, the spell. Because it says the spell's like you can eat one as an action, but you can generate like 10
Yeah.
with the spell.
Yeah, it's an action.
But we're not like making it like
Because you have to chew it
that
up.
you.
Just make it a smoothie.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
you
it
can't,
says
like,
in
you
the
can't.
I'm pretty sure it says in the spell that eating a berry is an action, but you can eat like multiple berries when you're not in combat.
Yeah, every 6 seconds you can eat a berry.
You can't
I
just
find
like
it,
eat a fistful of berries and munch them all at the same time.
Nah, they're
'cause it's
magic
like
berries
say-
that turn into an entire meal when you eat it, so no.
Yeah, but we like nullified that part.
Yeah, still.
So now their only function is healing.
Well, I don't know. I probably should have just banned the spell altogether. I don't know.
Yes, absolutely, completely. Do that now.
We get melons in a corner. Get a watermelon.
A watermelon.
Yeah, and there's a pile of stuff in there. We don't even know.
I let you keep that spell just as like a low-level healing spell, but its other functions were really like detrimental to Dark Sun.
Joe Rogan booked a show in Vancouver and it sold out, but he can't get into Canada because he's unvaccinated.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how smart he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wanted to keep it as a like a remote healing that I can just prepare.
I really don't like Canada doing that.
I mean, it's
Oh,
their
yeah,
policy
yeah.
to enforce that nobody goes over their border.
Yeah, I've got no
You get
control
your
over it.
freedom.
I don't have to like it though. I don't like Australia either at this point.
You
Alright,
get your
gotta go.
freedom,
Good night,
though.
guys.
Good night, Long.
Good night, Long. Bye-bye.
night.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Are you-
Tails
are you-
Fire, eh? How
are
you
you
gonna get
getting-
everyone on that?
Are you getting ready for Saturday?
For the big
Saturday,
game.
what happened?
We're gonna play
Yeah.
a really long D&D game for my other group on Saturday. It's gonna be like a New Year's D&D party.
What time are we? What time are you gonna start?
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try to do like a marathon game though, like longer than a normal game. We'll see. I usually
Probably
don't.
earlier.
I usually don't get up before at least like 4 p.m. or something. So
Well, we should. I don't know. Maybe try to send a message.
See if everybody has a schedule in mind for when they want to show up. When is that? Tomorrow? It's the 30th. Are the 31 days this month?
Tomorrow is Thursday.
It's
No,
Friday.
Today is
Friday's New
Thursday.
Year's?
Yeah,
Oh,
Friday and then Saturday. Yeah.
Okay, so Friday's the game? Or no, Saturday's the game.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll
Friday
leave
is
you
New
to it.
Year's.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. So we're doing
Well,
New
it's-
Year's Day, not New Year's night?
Tomorrow is 31, and then the first is on Saturday.
Gotcha. All right. My calendar still says October, so I have no idea.
It is 5:15 in the morning to me.
And you're still up. I was up
I'm
until
still
8 a.m.
awake.
this morning.
Well, I'm on the morning schedules. Oh, I can't wait for my. I'm waiting for this game to come through the post, and it's like it's a JRPG. It's like one of the older JRPGs, and oh, I missed them so much.
Yeah, which one?
It's it's called Lost Odyssey. If you've ever heard
I've
of
heard
that.
of that.
Yeah, it is. I used to play it a lot, but I never got into the mechanics. It was all about the story. But now it's changed so that it's all about the mechanics for me, and still all about the story. But I can actually play the game now, and I'm really excited to finish it, like with a good score. But unfortunately, I've been waiting all of Christmas for the damn thing to arrive because I ordered it Christmas Eve, and then the mail service decided to stop for 4 days because of Christmas, because people want their fucking vacations. So yeah, can't wait. Still waiting. Can't wait.
I started playing Wizardry 6. It's a game from the early 90s. It's in MS-DOS with 16 colors. It looks like dog shit. It plays like dog shit,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a JRPG and I love it.
Awesome. I need to play more JRPGs. I think I really like them. Maybe it's just because of the D&D kind of
Mm-hmm.
parts it takes.
I really want to get the new Wizardry game, but it's in Japanese, and I don't read Japanese.
I guess you better learn Japanese then. Right, I need to the toilet. I'm gonna go. See you guys.
See ya.
Good night.
Have a good night. Bye.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the other.
Yeah, me too in a moment here.
Okay.
Is this
No
tournament
idea,
not
man.
starting?
Hello.
I'll be around. I mean, I probably realistically won't be like maybe like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon at the earliest, I guess. If you want a specific answer from me,
That's what I said.
can
4
start
p.m.
as
is my
early
time.
as-
I don't wake up before
Who's drunk?
before like 3 or 4 p.m.
4's fine for me.
Where'd you get that?
but it depends on.
Why does it do
everybody.
better?
Depends on Barker, Potato, Professor.
What is
Am I in the same
AE
tournament
mean?
as you guys?
Barker's
get into
probably
anything.
cool for any time, but
Yeah, I didn't get into it either.
I don't know about Professor. Teeter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of don't like that Sanctum on Scholar, but you know,
Right.
don't really have a choice.
What is
Well,
this
I'll play
GIF?
casual with you
Yeah.
guys if you want to, and then I need to get to bed.
Why is this GIF?
Good night.
Good night, whoever said good night.
Good Happy New Year's if I don't
Nobody.
talk to you.
You too, man.
Yeah, we're all gonna be here for New Year's. We can say it then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
we'll
we
have a
have
party.
anything better to do but sit in Discord and talk.
We're gonna be playing D&D.
Sure.
On New Year's Day.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably thinking about New Year's Eve.
Oh, we gotta get some
I
booze.
see. I see.
Gotta get some good booze for that.
You talking about Friday?
I'm gonna get some.
So I gave you a bunch of loot
I'm in the
that I
tournament,
found if you
but
want
not like
you wanna
playing.
check
Okay.
your
Me,
inventory.
quit. Take a drink out of that if you want it.
Maybe we just sit.
I'll give you some
Thank
shit.
you.
I didn't get in at all, Frenzy.
I'm in the tournament. Waiting for you.
I watched you
Uh,
look at a wizardry game there, Ninja. Or your stream
well, I don't
still
want
on?
to leave
Okay.
because it'll
Alright.
ban me,
Have a
so
good
I
night,
gotta
you guys.
sit here and
Yeah,
wait.
it's a game I want to get, but it's in
Alright.
Japanese.
Love you, draw. Good night, Chris.
I'm hoping they're gonna localize it at some
Later, man.
point. This is like the newest version of that game I was playing the other day, the Wizardry 6.
I like that wallpaper.
2v3. Yeah.
Party disease immunity, though. I'd be getting rid of my voodoo hat that also gives me party heal.
You guys are actually in the game?
I'm in a game.
I'm
Oh
not.
shit! I got kicked out.
But that's 3
I
strong.
didn't get kicked. I'm still. I can't leave the tournament until it kicks me.
What
because
was
I
the
don't wanna get
wallpaper? I didn't
banned.
see it. What was the
A
picture
hot
of?
anime chick with with like tattoos on her tits.
Oh, all right. One of those.
Wait, whoa! What about tattoos on tits?
A really cool kind of like rainbow kind of color aesthetic to it. I don't know. It was very nice.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
Where can I see this at?
I'll put it in the chat.
It
if you
said
want.
like something SNYP was the signature, I think. Something snip or something. But
Tattoos and tits. I mean,
yeah,
that
it was
sounds
nice.
adorable.
I just kind of like the art style more than anything of it. So
It was
I heard
one
tattoos and
of.
tits. That got me.
It wasn't the girls from Bleach,
yeah,
was it?
and the tattooed tits. She was laying on her side. She had like a white, kind of like white thing, you know, covering just up over her nipples, you know, kind of shit, and then tattoos straight across her chest.
You're talking about this one.
She likes to show me her titties.
Maybe kind of like a
I got a
That's
few
a chick
like
from
that.
One
a
Piece.
wave of rainbow color in the
I got
background,
this
kind of maybe.
one. I got this one.
Yeah, the first one that you posted there.
I figured it had to be one of these. They're all from the same set.
I thought you were talking about a real person.
Lady Sonade?
This one's pretty fucking cool too.
Rev's all excited. Ah, shit.
Yeah, this artist is really good.
I really like the first one.
I think the second
What
one's
is
my
the
favorite. The chick with the
one's-
cherry in her mouth. She's
That
got the
last one
tattoo
is my favorite.
on her
Great
legs.
artwork,
The
it's just
tattoo
not
on her
what I
legs is
was
fantastic.
thinking.
It is.
Yeah, they're all really good. I think the first one might be my fave though.
Yeah.
I just don't like the leg part on the first one. Like that one, it looks so. It doesn't fit into the whole zen of the picture.
I'm trying
The
to
weird
figure
black
out what
leg tattoo.
what direction her
I guess
legs
my
are
favorite
going.
one's the second one.
Like, why does her leg curve like that?
Yeah, it is kind of awkward, isn't it? See, he fucked up with the
Yeah.
legs, didn't he?
I like the stripper chick that's like punk rock with the money in her thong.
Yep.
You would.
Yeah.
Death
I'm a slut.
Symphony. Ultra.
Third one's good too, man. His use of color is awesome. I
Those are
like
the
it.
girls from Bleach, the anime.
Yeah, I never watched Bleach, so I wouldn't have recognized that.
Yeah, no big loss. Kind of sucked.
And this is Albedo.
Bleach was good at first, and then it sucked.
Yep.
That's a good anime. That's what's it called? The video game anime, Overlord.
Yeah, there you go.
Season 4's out.
Is it out or is it?
That's what
coming
I
out?
heard. Somebody said it was out.
Hold on, I gotta check my anime website because there's supposed to be new episodes of all kinds of stuff coming out soon.
Forget if I watched season 3 or not. I think I did. Maybe not though.
Banished. They released a They released 4 episodes of the Entertainment District on Demon Slayer.
Kind of waiting for that one to finish, and then I'll watch it all.
Yeah,
Me too.
that's pretty interesting so far, but really it's not worth jumping in right now if you're gonna binge watch it because nothing exciting has really happened. I think this is gonna be like really informative, and then eventually, like maybe there'll be one big fight, but I doubt it. That it's gonna have a lot of action.
It's fine.
You about scared the shit out of
Oh,
me.
I missed one. Hang on. I got the samurai chick too in that same style. This is one of my
My
favorites.
daughter just came downstairs to get a glass of water and about scared the shit out of me.
Yeah,
All right,
I
we're
like
about
that
to
one
do
a
this
lot,
troll.
too.
That is a huge sword.
Yeah, my daughter scared me too.
Sick.
Oh,
I
wait,
bet.
wait, 2 more.
Yeah.
Got this one.
Good. I'll.
I'm sorry,
I
son.
don't
more
have
the
a
better.
daughter.
This one.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, that red one's good.
I think this last
I
one.
like the teddy bear one.
I think this last one with the
Lucky.
tiger is the chick from Final Fantasy VI. She like uses a giant paintbrush and she paints monsters that fight the enemies.
That's cool. Yeah, I like all those. That style. I don't know. I'm in on that.
He goes crazy
be
with
really
the
good
colors,
tattoos.
like super colorful
that's
background
pretty cool.
stuff. Very
Yeah.
graphic tattoo style.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of them are even flesh tone if you look at the background
Me
color.
too.
Well, maybe not flesh tone, maybe sort of like burlap sack tone.
Yeah.
Hey, we just won 2v3 tournament.
Nice.
Wait, I found another one. There's this one too.
That's a diamond tournament.
When I found
We
this
won
set, I
2v3.
downloaded all of them.
Dude.
Ooh.
How,
I like that
how
one
are
the
you
best.
playing 2v3
Oh,
when
that's
both
the
of
new
us are
winner
in?
for me. That last one.
Because he got in.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, but who's he playing with?
Frenzy. Do better.
That might be my new wallpaper.
His name was Do Better.
There's a Pokemon video game. There's a Fallout video game.
I think I need to go through my wallpaper folder and cut a few things out. Things that are a little too NSFW for Twitch.
Ooh, we found the Warlock's volcano.
Yeah.
You want to do the Warlock's volcano?
Yeah. If everybody's in range, start it up.
You might hit the Fountain of Life with your other guy.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and.
So y'all, are you all out yet?
Oh, I'm still in.
Ooh, taking that off lost my freaking 2 health regen too.
Like I should probably take this out before it pops up on a Twitch stream sometime. I don't think they'd like this one.
What's that one?
Ooh, there you go. Plus 1 Red Bull, huh? Didn't get your heal, but still pretty awesome.
Is that penises? What the fuck?
A bunch of fucking dick monsters.
Yep.
God. I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. NSFW, I probably shouldn't put that up on Twitch. Some of my Frazetta art's a little risky. A lot of tits out. Oh, well, most of the time I got other screens over top of my background, so it doesn't show up much.
Frank Frazetta, huh?
Hey, you don't know Frazetta? He's my favorite artist.
Frank Frazetta.
He is the ultimate.
Yeah, don't start the fight yet. I need to heal before we go in there.
The penultimate Conan artist.
Yep, I know who he is actually. Like several years ago, I worked at the bowling alley, right? You said don't go in, Kev?
Not yet. I need to heal first.
Okay.
Frazetta's
but this
gallery is
guy-
actually near my house.
I met this guy at the bowling alley that I worked at. Hold on, son. And he told me, he was like, man, like this guy has like some of the best art. And he started showing me pictures, and like he was sitting there like hanging out, drinking. We went and smoked a bowl and chatted, you know.
Mhm.
And like these total strangers, I went and got in their car, and we hung out and just sat there and smoked out of a pipe in their car and like hotboxed the car. It was cool as shit.
Awesome.
And it turns out this guy also does art, but he does. Shit, these guys got 12 magic resist, 12 armor. Man, I might need to kill that mage first.
Go ahead, man.
Try it. But anyways, smoked with him and his wife, and we talked, and he showed me these pictures, and he was like, dude, this dude's like really like super, super good at what he does, and it was like all kinds of like really like good pictures with like
He
the
was.
Conan style.
He's dead
And
now.
yeah, like dude was like obsessed with him, like he loved the dude. And,
So the
totally
Frazetta
introduced me to the guy.
Gallery is in Pennsylvania. It's in Stroudsburg, PA, and you can go to it. It's actually a Halloween costume shop. So you go into the Halloween costume shop, and they have like a life-size alien, and they got like all the cool ass like latex masks and fake blood and all the shit you could ever possibly want from like a Halloween superstore. But
yeah.
In addition to that, upstairs, the whole building is owned by Frank Frazetta's son, who actually hit on my mom one time. That's a fun fact. Frank Frazetta's son
Pretty
runs
cool.
the gallery, and he has all of his dad's artwork there. So I've been to his gallery. I've seen a bunch of those paintings in person. Very cool stuff. I'm a big fan.
I want to go ahead and head to bed, guys. I'll catch y'all later.
All right,
Later,
man.
man.
Have a good
See
night.
ya.
Later, buddy.
Man, this other Discord I'm in, they changed the icon for the Discord to an icon that has like a little like red 2 as if it's got a message. It's such a nasty prank. It's like I think there's a message and there's not. It's just a picture of a message. God damn it.
Dirty.
So dirty. Fucking practical
He's going
jokers.
punch hard.
Ghislaine Maxwell found guilty on almost all charges.
And
Yeah.
get drained by.
Now, what about the hundreds of other people that were clients? When are they going to prison?
She didn't have no clients.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't know, son. Look
Yeah,
up Hunter.
fucking
She
right.
was just doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm betting they had like a list of like 100 celebrities and politicians, and they were like, if we release this, it'll destroy the world.
Yeah.
These guys pretty bad.
I don't know. I just assume everybody in
the
government's a
gold.
pedophile. I feel like I'm probably not wrong on that.
Probably not.
Well, they say kiss babies.
Yes.
I've seen enough videos of Biden sniffing little girls' hair while they try to get away to know.
Yeah. He's definitely a creep.
It's your president you're talking about.
Not my president.
I don't care.
As far as I'm
Yeah,
concerned, the
somebody else
USA
voted in.
ceased to exist when they fucking rigged the election.
Fuck it. Eat that sugary beverage. Oh, but I can't heal now. Fuck.
These guys are panicking.
Oh,
Dude, you guys
shit.
just see this fucking
Yes.
game.
Oh no. You got hit. Fuck.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
Huh.
We don't have CC. It's a problem.
Yeah.
Looks like that Boba Fett show's out. Boba Fett. Oh god, I'm still streaming.